This woodland looks suspicious. Like, it looks okay, but it looks suspicious as well. I think I might get scammed. There's like a big hole in there or something. All right, pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Yeah, I think we gotta go men at arms here. Hey, here, I thought you said you're 1500 starting MMR, same as 1k Elo and aoe2, but I see you're at 1495. Forgot about that loss. No, this is what happened. This is what happened. I got 1500 over 1500 in Warcraft, and it's not the starting MMR. 1500 is really good in Warcraft. And also, I then lost the game afterwards, but it's because I lost against a paladin rifle player. It's like basically not even human. Also, like,
true,
you know, by the
dwarves.
way, Grubby, a pro tip: if you're up against a paladin rifle and you're undead grind, don't go mass ghouls against them. Ghouls are terrible versus paladin rifle. What you want to do is you want to play fiends and statues, and then maybe you mix in one abomination with disease cloud in late game. Okay? Just remember that. Keep that in mind. I found that to be quite solid. The mass ghouls did not work at all. Mass ghouls the best. Terrible advice. No. Trust me, bro. Trust me. You'd get cooked.
What's up, guys?
Glad
Welcome to the stream.
Back as Orc. Feels like
You would
all
get
is
cooked.
right with the world.
Hey,
thanks for the prime for 3
A
months.
lot of
Appreciate that,
people
bro.
actually enjoyed the
Thank you,
undead journey,
bro.
man. A lot of people enjoyed the undead journey. Sometimes not playing orc is good. Look at this. Not playing orc. Playing Vietnamese. That's basically like Night Elf. Malay. Koreans. Ethiopians. And Burgundians. Good to see you back as orc. I did enjoy your undead journey too. It just niggled at me back in the back of my brain. Sure, yeah. There's something wrong, right? Like there's something not right. Like this isn't how it used to be. When is the RTS wives tourney? Yeah, interesting. How about women in general? Can we find 8 women to play a tournament? I tried. I can tell you how it went. No thank you. No thank you. Ghosted. No thank you. Yes. No. No time. Of course, nobody said what they're really thinking. This game is not interesting to me. Just like when I was dating. Did you look for them on Tinder with such replies? No, I have never had Tinder installed. I swear to God. I think Tinder came out after I got into a steady relationship. So there would have been no reason for it, even for fun or research. I've only ever spoken to people that have used dating sites. Damn, hoe oud ben jij dan, Grubby? Ja, dat maakt toch niet uit. Je bent zo oud als je je voelt. Maar ik ben inmiddels 40. Sunglitters, Annie, Cass, Roxy, Tyler, and 3 more. You mean Dante's? Speak like Arnold. You have to get to the helicopter. Ik had 30 ook nog wel geloofd. Hé, hey, dank je toch. Dank je toch. Get down. Get to the chopper. Yeah, I'm Detective John Kimball. I used to have a lot of fun with the Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard. A boba. I'll put on a bra and play your tournament, Grubby. Okay. Cell 8 Man got rank 1 with Undead on Battle.net today. Is he better than Happy now? I'd say so. Happy has some self-sabotaging behavior of leaving lots of games. By the way, I had a funny idea. I was wondering if it would be funny to try and get Happy's coaching for Undead. Either for me or for Hera. I think it would be very good content. But I wonder if he would agree to do it. If he's paid, most likely he would. Most likely. But none of us have ever paid each other. None of the coaches in Warcraft 3, SC2, or aoe2 have a paying structure set up. Because we're all building streams, but it's not as relevant for Happy because he doesn't feel the support of the community unless it's direct, practical. Which is understandable, by the way. And also, Twitch has sanctions against Russia. So, how many languages do you speak? I speak 4 languages, if you can count French. Do you speak French, Bomber Squirrel? Grubby, I want to say you speak really good Dutch for a Scottish person. Thanks. Mr. Grubby, you beat my icon, Mr. Plot, in the first round. Yeah. Sorry for day 9. Je parle moi? You speak yourself? Huh? I count German double. Grubby speaks 5 languages. You should count it half, because it's so close to Dutch. Ich würde Geld dafür zahlen, wenn du und Viper einen deutschen Stream machen werdet. Wie viel? I don't speak Indonesian. I speak English, Dutch, German, French, and a little bit of Chinese. A little bit of Korean. Now that you've seen the interest and success in a non-Warcraft 3 tournament, would you try and organize a Dota 2 tournament in the future? I think the 2 most interesting games to hold a tournament in the future, if it's not those, is Age of Empires. Is Dota 2 and I don't know why I'm blocking so hard. Where did my mind go? Dota 2 and StarCraft 1. Dota 2 and StarCraft 1. And the reason it's fun also is because they have pretty big audiences, potential audiences. StarCraft 1 not so much current, but a lot of potential. There's actually a lot of cool stuff you can do if you want to do a streamer event that does not involve a game that is currently very popular. But I think if the audience doesn't have experience playing the game, they'll be a lot less interested. It just makes sense. For instance, it could be quite fun to have a Dungeon Keeper tournament as well. Though it's a little bit slower than Age of Empires 2 even. It's Wednesday, True King. Maybe tomorrow I'll take one. No, I don't know, Cyan. Do you know Elleboog Stift van Jiskevet? Did you see Volvo removed X from the video game? Yeah, X removed. A lot of people are thinking it's an event for the international. Some people are just wondering if he's deleted for good. Some people are even discussing, yes, it's good that X is deleted. I've said so since a long time. X is game breaking. Really? X is more game breaking than Tinker? That's true, True King. Did you lose against Pig? I lost to Pig, and then I beat Pig. He played so good, so well. Imagine if Atrioc woke up on time, then I would have maybe never faced Knopf, and maybe I would have lost to Atrioc. And then the whole grid would have looked different. Of je Jiskevet kent, Cyan. Comedygroep van heel lang geleden. Brood War would be a good one. Everyone has a reference to the game in some way. Yeah, I think so. If Atrioc didn't oversleep, Grubby would finish at 8 AM. Wait, wait, that's not true, is it? No. Knopf and I postponed at 1 a.m.
Cheers,
instead of
Grubby.
playing at 3 a.m. We would have gone on until 4:30 a.m. Saturday night. Now we were able to rest, thanks to Atrioc. Grubby, is your reaction when you drop to the lower bracket typical for you in tournaments? I've never seen you so tense. It depends. Sometimes I have so low hopes and confidence that dropping to the lower bracket is like being turned down by the girl at school for the prom that you knew she was going to say no anyway, but you made a promise to yourself to be more daring and just ask, just to get past the hurdle of not daring to ask, but you knew she's going to say no. Worst thing she can say is no. And then she said no, ew. And it's like, yeah, I figured. Is prom a thing in Europe too? No, and this never happened to me. I just don't ask. But also there's no prom, so I couldn't ask anyone to prom. That's why I only ask boys. Hey, good one. Good one. The first time I asked out a girl, she spit in my face. Really? Wait, that's assault. The first time a girl asked me to go steady, I was 10 years old. She was kind of cute, but she didn't ask. She was standing next to her girlfriend that asked. The girlfriend, the two of them suddenly were in front of me at the class period end. And she said, such and so likes you. Do you want to go steady with her? I said, then she can damn well ask me herself. I don't know why I said that, but that never led to anywhere. Where's your dog? He's right here. And the chickens are doing great. They're big. Who would have thought that leads nowhere? Yeah. True. Good job, Grubby. She needs to learn some confidence. Yeah. I mean, if I was really interested and if I knew what going steady even means, then probably I would have had a different response too. Did you have a prom ball at least where your class performed some group dances while smashed? No. No, we had what was called like schoolfeest and klassefeest. Klassefeest is your class, your 25 people. And then you would go to school and just party together with some music and drinks. And schoolfeest is where the whole school gets involved. And you'll still mostly hang out with your own class because that's where your friends are. And the worst part was driescholenfeest, which is 3 schools. Usually there's 3 school units in the Netherlands. 1 Christian, 1 Catholic, and 1 agnostic. And when the 3 schools combine, then there's always a shittier one than ours. With a club of people that want to fight. And that just come to like shoulder check you, walk through your circle of friends over and over. Shit kids. Why? Why? I don't know. Probably. I mean, do you want me to psychoanalyze why people do bullying with people they don't know? Like why they are looking for fights? Probably. They lack motherly and fatherly love and confidence. And they feel uncomfortable, not fitting in a society that doesn't seem scaled to them. Etc., etc., right? Like that's... I didn't like school parties in the Netherlands at all. I always felt like I'd rather just be being at home and grinding Dota and WoW. No tism going on over here. Yeah. I liked the school parties when it was like klassefeest, like just a class. And then you'd be with friends and you would dance and you would sing to Freestyler. Rock the microphone in stereo with the freestyler. Dun, dun. Just, yeah. I liked it when it was just with the male friends. The moment that girls were introduced as an option, I felt very uncomfortable. And not because I find girls uncomfortable, but because, well, I would just be envious of the guys that did dare to talk to girls. Yeah. I also had big allergy problems in school. I now know likely why that was the case. I believe it's a combination of breathing and diet. Throughout my entire childhood, since as long as I can remember, since I'm 2 years old, all the way until I'm like 20, I had massive, massive respiratory issues. And it got better because of two reasons. It's not asthma. There's allergies, there's hay fever, yes. Now, most of you probably know it's healthier breathing through your nose than through your mouth. And most of you probably know that when I'm gaming and concentrating, my mouth is sometimes open. And then I'm mouth breathing, which is not healthy. And the stigma against it is legitimate because your mouth doesn't filter allergens as well as your nose, where you have nostrils and so on. There's better temperature regulation. And I still have a problem because sometimes my nose is stuck. But the big difference, the really, really big difference, is that throughout my entire life, I have slept with my mouth open. And there is nothing I can do about it because I'm literally passed out, right? And since I'm 20 years old, I'm taping my mouth shut when I sleep with medical mouth tape. And that improved my life quality so much. Oh my God. Just having another 8 hours where I breathe through my nose has dropped my allergies from seriously destructive to my social life, because I was very embarrassed that I always have like 2 packages of napkins, blowing my nose, rolling snot on, blah, 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 right? I was very insecure about it in high school. You did at 20 years old? No, I think I was probably 24 when I started doing it. Maybe 24 or 26. But either way, life quality greatly improved since then. You were the snotty kid? Kind of. Not with like, there was one kid in my primary school, he would like pull snot out of his nose and then make like a spider web with it. He'll be like a puppet master with snot, with direct, strong tendrils like spider's web to his nose. But for me, it was just like, it was always running. It was like a leaky tap. So I went through 2-3 packages of, and I was always sneezing. Always sneezing. So I figured no girl's ever gonna wanna talk to me in close proximity if I'm constantly sneezing and there's likely snot on my hands. Right? So I felt distantly removed from that. Part of the reason I was less social and just more like gaming. Very tiring too. Always tired from it. Because apparently, I think I just had sleep apnea and poor sleep quality always. Allergy medication makes you drowsy. That's damn right. So that was not a good solution either. Feel a lot better now. And the second part is diet. Because Dutch kids grow up for breakfast and lunch eating bread with sugar. Not very good diet. Switching to rice plus protein plus vegetable diet multiple times a day. So much better than eating bread with butter and cheese and chocolate and sugar. Rice for breakfast? Sure. I'm part Asian. I can get away with it. You would be culturally appropriating. I will report you to the virtue police if you eat rice for breakfast. But for me, it's okay. My dad's Indonesian. Why is bread with cheese bad? It's not bad per se. It depends on the bread too. But I get very thirsty from bread. Sometimes bread has quite a bit of salt. Some bread is okay. Carbs are okay. right? Cheese, quite a bit of salt. Bread, quite a bit of salt. And there are nutrients in there, but there's not all the nutrients in there, right? So if you eat that for 66% of the day and then you have one hot meal with some variety, not amazing. Wait, you're part Asian, like quarter? Yeah, a quarter. You don't have a single white hair. How old are you? Well, I do have white hairs. You can't really see it because of the lighting, but there's some white ones too. Homemade long fermented sourdough. Yeah, we got that too, Egan. It's really good. I think they said if you're not balding by age 30, then it's not going to happen anymore. My father is almost 80 and he's not bald, and I'm not bald and I'm almost 40. Okay, I'm 40. But yeah, apparently it's not going to happen anymore. I mean, unless you get some kind of disease, I guess. Yeah, the hairline will still recede. Of course. Male pattern baldness. The hairliner. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for Farseer Headhunters. Whoa, accidental zoom in. Gonna go for Farseer Headhunters with a proxy Voodoo Lounge. By 30? No, that's not wrong. My dad got bald after 30. Got it coming. Aww. Zug Zug. Armageddon, thank you for the sub. Thank you to Exalted, Omnum, Business Cat 88, and Bunny X. Grubby, Hera mentioned you were gonna 1v1. Is that still on? Yes. But first I'm gonna have my Warcraft stream. I'll get to Age of Empires later. I'm also thinking that in the coming days, I do want to play both Age of Empires and Warcraft 3. But it doesn't necessarily have to be on the same day. Potentially, I'll be going for a day split. Then you also know what you're going to get. If you see Warcraft, it's Warcraft. If you see Age, it's Age. But maybe I'll just keep the split too. I don't know. It's both fun. Grubby, what are the hotkeys for buildings? I just started Warcraft 3 for nostalgia. I want to get into PvP. I'm finishing campaign on hard mode. Okay, good. I have a website, followgrubby.com. There are 6 out of 10 guides there. They take you through the beginning steps of beginning to play Warcraft 3, including that it can be wise to start with the campaign before going into multiplayer. And there's a hotkey section as well. There are actually no default hotkeys for Warcraft 3, so there's no hotkey that says select your barracks or select all barracks, like for example in Age of Empires. But you can control group it yourself. And that is of course a personal decision where you're going to control group it. For instance, I put my barracks on 3, and then when I get to tier 2, I put it on 4, together with all my other unit production. But you're going to have to find a method that makes sense for you.
I can do that. Work. What do you want? We're under attack.
Are you playing Undead at all today? No, I'm kind of tired of the Undead journey. I don't know if I can make it or not to 24, but I know that I don't want to try anymore right now. I just want to play Orc again for a bit. Plus attack plus 6? No, it's plus 5. It got nerfed to plus 4 some years ago, and then again some years ago it got rebuffed back to plus 5. There was like an imbalance in item drops that Blizzard agreed to address. Some things were changed, like for instance, there's a removal of the Tome of Experience. And yeah, they just rebalanced this and that. Maybe I can pick up some cool items.
Attack.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? What you want me to go?
That was pretty well handled. He's gonna want to deny the water elemental, which means I get free hits on his Archmage with claws.
Try. What you want me to do? We're under attack. Look out. What you want me to go? What you want me to go?
He's hitting me, but it doesn't really matter.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? What you want me to go? We're under attack.
Because I have Voodoo Lounge right here.
Watch out. Something needs doing. What you want me to do? We're complete.
My eyes are open. I see.
What you want me to go?
Seeing is believing. Of course.
Upgrade complete. What?
You need my counsel.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
Yes.
What you want me to go?
My eyes are open.
Strike.
Bro, I have claws. What are you doing? I have 2 claws of attack, man. You can't just do that. I'm right here, bro. Why? I mean, he just tried too much. He just tried too much. Mr. Illogical. Farseer, double claws, ring of superiority. He's trying to wake up the creeps to ensnare my units, but doesn't have the DPS to finish them. Then gets his own rifle ensnared. He stands his Archmage still to try and deny his footman. But then while I know that he wants to start denying his footman, I get free hits on the Archmage. I have a bigger army, and he didn't want to give me this camp, but he basically ended up giving it to me anyway. And my Voodoo Lounge was right there. Ixie, X-Lord with random. A tough opponent. Undead is his main. This is his random MMR, 2,473.
What do you want? I can do that. Word. Be happy to. Something need doing? Yes.
Grubby, do you think Age of Empires got you better with macro XD? No, of course not. The best way to get better at Warcraft 3 is to practice Warcraft 3.
Something need doing? Yes.
What I am impressed about is that the inverted control scheme that Age of Empires 2 has, is that I'm able to switch between that and Warcraft system. So for instance, in Warcraft 3, if I take these peons and I have a blade in the group, I do control left click on the peons to select them all. Whereas in Age of Empires I would have to do shift left click, which if you do that in this game, deselects one of the peons like this. So there is an inverted control scheme, quite confusing, but somehow able to make it work in my brain. And I liken it a lot to the idea of language switching. After all, we can all learn to speak English and then suddenly Nederlands and dan veranderen naar French. Et depuis le croissant à prochaine semaine. So if you can language switch, why not be able to switch shift and control, right? Yo, Vitarius, thanks, man. Is Farseer playable against Knight of Demon? No, not really. It's quite bad. So I am going Farseer against a random player with potential downsides of that decision. But that's going to be pretty interesting. Gonna go for an early Voodoo Lounge. That does delay my tech quite a bit. Here's my second burrow. What you said in French means nothing. That's not true. I talked about a croissant next week. It did not make sense, but it did mean words. So Farseer against Night Elf, not ideal. See how it goes. That's all good. Can't pick up the item. There is Demon Hunter.
Look out. We need more lumber. Work complete. Work complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Watch out.
I see.
go?
My eyes are open.
What?
Seeing is believing. Destiny.
We're under attack!
Of course. Of course. I see. Then it is.
Where you want me go?
Do you need my help? Watch out.
What you want me to?
Watch out.
We need more gold. Who you want me to? Don't mess with the plan. Anything you want. You got it. We need more gold. What? Yes. Where you want me go? Something need
Who you want
doing?
me to? Destiny away.
Where you want me? We need more gold.
My eyes are open.
Anything you want.
Do you need my counsel?
We need more
My eyes
gold.
are open. Do you
Not
need
enough mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, that was unlucky. I was 84.
I see.
I was afraid he's gonna take my green spot. Minus 70 CAC W.
It is certain. It is certain.
What you want me to do? Where you want me to go? Attack. What? Spirits of
Grubby sub longer than my marriage.
Oh,
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. Watch out.
Where you want me to go? Just for
here it looks like he wants me to not know that he's expanding.
Do you need my counsel? Seeing is believing.
But maybe he's not expanding.
Destiny awaits.
Not enough mana. Just for Zeus.
Strike. My eyes are open.
What you want me to do?
Destiny awaits.
What? Upgrade complete.
Do you
Anything you
need my
want?
counsel?
Work complete. Choke that in there.
My eyes are open.
I'll stand ready to strike.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
What you want?
Destiny awaits.
I should have creep jacked him instead of this, but okay.
Something you're doing?
I see. It is certain.
Attack. What? Choke that in there.
Is it time?
I see.
Shall be done.
What you want me to do?
Do you need my counsel? Of course. It is certain. My eyes are open. Watch out.
Yes. Yes. Work, work.
Seeing is
What
believing.
you want? Oogie doogie. Happy to. Something you're doing?
I see.
I
It is
will not
certain.
be trifled with.
Of course.
Research complete.
My eyes are open.
What you want me go?
Seeing is believing.
What you want? Work complete. What you want me go? Something you're doing?
Watch out.
Yes. Happy to.
Eyes are open. My eyes are open. Watch out.
Work complete.
Of course. My eyes are open.
Not enough mana. What? Research complete. Attack.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
Can't build that.
My eyes are open. I see. Look out.
I will not be trifled with.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes. doing?
Seeing is believing. Of course. It is
What do you want?
destiny away.
By your command.
My eyes are watch out. Destiny away. I see.
Anxious to act.
Something hand built there. I can do that.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? I see.
Work
My
complete.
eyes are open. Destiny. Strike.
We're under attack. Yes, Chieftain.
My counsel.
Work complete.
My eyes are open. Destiny. Seeing is believing.
Is it time?
Of course.
In Ashara's name,
My eyes are open.
our will shall be done. For Natatar.
Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack. We need
My
more.
eyes are open. Seeing is
Is
believing.
it time?
Attack. Yeah.
Do you need my counsel?
We need more gold, bro.
Strike. Destiny.
Work complete.
Time is short.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. Destiny. Watch out. My eyes are open.
Need something.
It is sir.
Our town is under attack. Say the word.
I will not be
Say
trifled.
the word. Yes, Chieftain. Need something. Yes, Chieftain. Say the word. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? More research complete. Build more roads. Attack.
I will
Need
not
something.
be trifled. By your
We're under attack. Yes, Chieftain. We need more lumber.
I will not be trifled with.
We're under attack.
Is it time?
Gosh.
Our will shall be done.
Say the word.
My eyes
Our
are
will
open.
shall be done.
Ready to ride.
I see.
Yes, Chieftain.
I will not be trifled.
We're under attack.
Destiny away.
Say the word. Need something. Say the word.
Destiny away.
Yes, Chieftain. Ready to work. Ready to ride.
Is believing.
Need something.
My eyes are open. My eyes are open.
Gosh.
Do you
Say the word. We're ready to work. Need something. Build more burrows. Yes,
I will
Chieftain.
not be trifled with.
Do you need my counsel?
Inventory is full.
Is it time?
Believing.
We need more
Our
gold.
will shall be done. Grow anxious to act.
My eyes are open.
Is it time?
My eyes are open.
Say the word.
He sees me still.
Need something.
Do you need my
Yes, Chieftain. Work complete.
destiny away?
Yes, Chieftain.
My eyes are open. Seeing is
Grow
believing.
anxious to act.
It is certain. Watch
Say
out.
ready to work.
Shall be done.
We're under
will not be
attack.
trifled.
We need more gold. Need something. Research complete. Need something.
My eyes
Ready to work. Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain.
My eyes
Something.
it is strike.
Yes, chieftain. Something. Check off. Say the word. More Doomhammer. Need something on fraud. Yes, chieftain. Say the word. Research unit. Say the word. Need something. Yeah, chieftain.
GG. Nice. Big question is, should I have gone to his base to trade town portals? I think the answer is no. Let's look at it together. Thank you, Gondola. Alright, let's take a look.
Congrats on the aoe2 win.
Hey, thank you so much, PvP. Very happy with it. Grubby, please use whatever pull you have at Blizzard to remove Ring of Superiority from the game. It's a tome that takes up a permanent slot. It's an insult, not a drop. Disagree. Ring of Superiority is 1/1/1 in stats. You're saying it's like Tome of Knowledge, but Tome of Knowledge, a 1/1/1, right, is on the same foot as Tome of Agility +2, Strength +2, Int +2, which is a more extreme direction in one stat. Ring of Superiority is 1/1/1 stats, but you can give it from hero to hero, unlike a tome. And the 1/1/1 stats is actually not bad, it's half a level. Circlet is so OP that we're buying it at 200 gold. That means that the Ring of Superiority is worth at least 100 gold if you were to buy it. Unless space efficiency becomes an issue. I think that's not bad at all. I don't think it matters too much if you creep jack, he still TP's out.
Work complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
But it may still matter. How many times have you swapped Ring of Superiority between heroes? Quite a bit actually. Sometimes to cast a spell. Sometimes to like buff a lower level hero like Naga. Like if I have Farseer Ring of Superiority, I probably would give it to Naga. Ixie is X-Lord? Yes.
Work complete. We're under attack. Work complete.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see it from both perspectives.
Under attack.
So I knew that he has an archer hidden there and he sees me follow. I see where he is. He turns around and stays. Here I cast wolves into a second burn, so he only gets 23. And I thought, hey, what if I do a Shadow Melt Hide? I see this. Okay. In my opinion, he should not get a single creep from this camp, because I'm right there. He's currently stronger, but if I wait and I get Naga, I'm stronger, because his demon is low. I recently scouted his Hunter's Hall as being 80% done, so I knew there will be fresh lores ready to be cancelled. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to compare the value of getting the lore cancel, and we're going to compare that to how much I would have got if I stuck around. We can safely say that he will TP in both circumstances. He will town portal if I go to his base, and he will town portal if I creep jack him. This is how long I needed to wait to get him to commit to starting the camp. He saw that actually. Oops. I unhit too quickly. It's good to know. Pick up Naga. If I run down there now, it will go like this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Strike. He will still finish the Ogre Magi and then town portal out. And then with Crystal Ball, I can get 1 or 2 archers. Instead, I get to his base. I do an accidental knock-knock that alerts him that I'm there. Our base is under attack. You should never do that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lore has been building for 6 seconds. I get the lore cancel when it was like 12 seconds in. And he doesn't remake it immediately. And then he makes it. So that's the delay I got. About 20 seconds lore. Or is it better to kill 2 archers and then finish the camp immediately? And here, I don't have to TP. It's not worth it. It would have been better if I stayed on his ass, make him TP, and then clear it. What I do like is that I immediately sent a peon. So I'm very ready to make use of the expo he cleared. "20-second delay on lore. I gave up half a camp and my TP for a 20-second delay on lore and not taking 2 archers. Pretty bad. Okay, now I'm going to play the rest of the game from his perspective because I have a stomachache. Harris tournament messed up my circadian rhythm. My
Research.
rhythm, if you know what I mean.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Our champion has fallen. Research finished.
The sleeper has awakened.
Our warriors have engaged the research finished.
The sleeper has awakened.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The sleeper has awakened. The sleeper has awakened.
Research finished.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The sleeper has awakened.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Ah, the great outdoors. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Research building is complete. Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, the sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dang. Look what I achieved. One HP. I just beat Act 1 and Slay the Spire with 1 HP. Close.
There's our champion.
Victor, thank you for the 47 months. For a second, I thought it was going to show a picture of his dump. Ew! What the fuck? No. I just did Act 1, Slay the Spire.
Watching you for 2 years and come to enjoy C3Q. Is GX Slav same as SC2? He use Orkna/Tinker/T2 Tower versus Elf in Ancient Replay. Can you show how it might work if you have time? If not, thanks for great content anyway. Much love.
Guten Tag, Kasharik. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid too, Saul. I don't know whether Axlav ever played StarCraft, so I don't know that. I don't know who you met or who you think you saw or whatever. I do know that Axlav existed in Warcraft 3, that I can confirm. And he was a strategy-based player. So not like extreme execution, but he was clever strategies. He was a random player, and he played together with his teammate, Strife Crow, if you remember. They were a fearsome 2v2 team from America. And they both played Elf 2v2 team. I lost to them before with my best teammate at the time. As for the Orc, Naga, Tinker Tower Rush against Elf, or Tier 2 Tower, that was a Turtle Rock specific build that Focus did a lot. And I'm guessing Axlav copied it from him, or maybe he copied it from Axlav, but Focus used that a lot. Blade, usually Blade, Naga, Tinker, Tier 3 demos, towers in the middle, and Elf would be Moss Talons and would try to counter with Chimera. How do I convince my siblings to play Warcraft with me? They never want to because they say I'm too good for them. Yeah. So basically, you already made a mistake. If you care more about your siblings bonding with you than competition, and that's a big if. I don't know if that's true. Maybe you want it all. Maybe you want to dominate them over and over in the game, right? But if you care more about bonding than winning, the correct way to play is to surreptitiously lose about 30% of your games. You have to throw some games. That is the social game of mammals. Dogs do this, and humans should do this too. It is not fun anymore for the person losing if they're always losing, if they're getting smashed. So you should let them win sometimes without letting them know that you're letting them win. This is true for kids. Adults may take offense to such manipulation. That's the most BS advice ever. There's only one advice, get good. Not everyone wants to get good. You sound very try-hard right now. You gotta calm down a little bit, bro. You sound like a competitive, difficult to interface with person. People that are not very competitive don't like people like you acting like you. So in order to ingratiate yourself to them, you have to act a little bit more like how I'm saying now. I've never let anyone win either. I'm giving the advice because I'm like you. I'm tryhard. But if you want to get along with people more than you want to win, which obviously you're not part of that group, judging by your response, Sclero, then you need to sometimes let them win. Because it's not fun for the person getting smashed. I don't care if I lose. Yeah, you're clearly not understanding what I'm saying here. You're living in your own world of winning and losing. When what I'm actually explaining is how to play with your friends and siblings. Which you probably don't have. Alright, let's move on. How about the better player with handicaps? It's not the same. Grubby, I started a long, serious Pathfinder playthrough, and 30 hours in, my girlfriend was like, I guess we can play together at some point. She's not a gamer. Her doing Pathfinder would be funny as fuck. Yeah. So she saw you playing, she wants to bond with you and play together. That's awesome. Make sure it's fun for her and you'll enjoy the experience. Are you happy your brother never showed you mercy in StarCraft? Am I happy about it? I have peace with it. Oh, it's a little savage, but he was deliberately misinterpreting me, little silly boy. I had never let my little brother win in any RTS games. He's now traumatized away from RTS. He plays anything but. There you go. Formative experience. Bend or break, right? Yeah, that's right, Wingman. I did. I'm no angel, little silly boy. I recently started playing Warcraft 3 with your guides after watching Altar of Champions with my brother. Just broke into 700 MMR territory on W3 Champions after my 73rd game. Damn. Alright, then I'm worse, little silly boy. All good. Did you guys see Hera got 1500 elo? Temporarily. Until he lost to Jack Lord. He played a lot yesterday. It's all off stream, yeah. My girlfriend's brother never went easy on her, and now we have a sick board game group with him thanks to that. Nice. What's up, Musky Manatee? How's it going, man? I just went back and watched your performance in the tournament. It was epic. Sick. Where did you watch, Tweezy? How much does Warcraft 3 cost? It's the only relevant RTS I haven't tried yet. I want to start. It's $30. You don't have to get the battle chest. There's going to be a $40 offer on the website that's more obvious to click. It's actually $30, and sometimes it's on discount for $15. But that happened about 3 to 4 times so far. Looks like we're against a Night Elf player, Riverflow. Have fun to you too, sir. We can go for a Shadowhunter first. I don't know if you guys would like some Shadowhunter action. I kind of like it. I used Shadowhunter in a tournament in 2020, 2021 maybe? Against this guy's side. It's the only game I won actually, Shadow First. I lost the 2 Blade First games. During that meta, I think it was Keeper Mass Huntress into Alchemist, if I recall correctly. It's kind of a tough meta. I was watching the VOD of your tournament, Grubby. It ended way too late. My girlfriend was scolding me because I had always Age of Empires on a screen, a 20-year-old game. Congrats, sorry for my bad English. I'm not gonna lie. At one point, my wife also said, can we watch something else than Age of Empires? Because I was always reviewing demos, Hera VODs, opponent VODs, during dinner, on the big TV. Normally we watch YouTube together, and she said she's so sick of seeing Age of Empires. I don't know what's going on. And I thought, well, I can explain. I can explain what's going on. then you'll enjoy it too. Look, this is a sheep. It offers 150, or it offers 100 food. There's a rot, so you don't want to rot max. We end up watching we end up watching something on YouTube.
Yes.
We are enemies.
Yes. Be happy, Master. Ready to
Use
work.
my power. Who be my next big
Yes.
death?
What you want? Work complete.
Oh shit! I already have a shop.
We need more.
Horrible.
Something in doing.
Who be my next big death? Yeah, man.
Ooh, that was
We
close.
are enemies be hiding. Move faster. Right. It'll be a pleasure. We be charming. Direct my blade. Tas dingo man. Use my power. Tas dingo man. Use my power.
Work complete.
Who be my
My
next
life.
big
What you
death?
want?
We are enemies be hiding.
Yes.
Direct my blade. Who do I kill first? Use my power. Direct my blade. Right. It be a pleasure.
Thank you for all the premium content over the years.
Time to
It's not premium. It's free. Run some ads.
Move faster.
what you want.
You be my next big death.
Premium.
Kill it.
Doesn't it mean when something comes at a premium? You just mean good, right? I mean top tier. Okay. Nerd. Okay. My pleasure. Thank you.
Hiding. My life. It be a pleasure. Use my power. Who do I kill first?
We're under
We
attack.
are enemies hiding. Tas dingo man. Who be my next big death? Right. Move faster. Yeah, man. Right. Direct my blade. We be German.
Huh? Dabu. Zug Zug. Time for killing.
Use my power. Tas dingo
Work
man.
complete. Look
Less
down.
than 3.
Use my power. It be a pleasure. Move faster.
My life.
Right.
You want.
Yeah, man. Move faster.
Time
Be
to
charming. It be a pleasure.
Master.
Who be my next big
Yes.
death?
Stop. What you want. Time for
Direct
killing.
my blade.
What you want.
We are enemies hiding. Tas dingo man. We be German.
Master.
We are enemies be hiding. Use my
Yes.
power.
Zug Zug. Master.
Who
Look
do
down.
I
What
kill
you want.
first?
Yes. Huh? Master.
Who
Swobu.
be my next big death?
Yes. What you want. Huh? Zug Zug. Huh? Master.
Direct my blade. It be a
Yes.
pleasure.
We're under attack. What you want.
Direct my blade. Who be my next big death? Use my power. Who do I kill first? We are enemies be hiding. Yeah, man. Who do I kill
What
first?
you want.
Use my power.
Huh?
Who be my next big death?
Master. Doctor. What you want.
Direct my blade. Tas dingo man. We are enemies be hiding. Who be my next big death? Direct my blade.
Dabu.
We are enemies be hiding. Move faster.
Yes. Dabu.
Use my power. Right. Move faster.
Master.
Who do I kill first?
Yes.
Who be my next big death? My blade be thirsty. Die. Right. My blade
you
be
want?
thirsty. Direct my blade.
Master. I am yours.
Use my power. Who do I kill first? It be a pleasure.
Oh.
We
Excellent.
are enemies be hiding. Who be my next
Excellent.
big death?
Oh.
Direct
Good.
my
Pass me
blade.
there. I am yours.
Use my power. You be charming.
Yes, Lord. Work complete.
Oh,
Hey, to my
we are
blade.
enemies hiding. We are enemies.
I am yours. I will kill you. Work complete. Good. Pass me
Direct
there.
my blade.
Yes.
Use
Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes, good. Pass me there. I am yours. Hey.
you be my next
Yes,
big
Lord.
dev.
Yes. Something doing.
You be my next big dev. Use my power.
Yes, Lord.
Tazdingo man. Yeah, man. You do I kill the spirits of evil. It be a
We're
pleasure.
under attack.
We are enemies hiding.
I am yours.
Direct my blade. You do I kill the you bastard.
I am good. Pass me there. Time. Oh. Yes, good. I am yours.
Use my power. Direct my blade. Right. We be German. We are enemies spirit hiding around. Tazdingo man. I dream be the next big dev.
He finished this already. If he did, I'm gonna do the red spot.
Direct my blade.
I am yours.
Yeah.
Good. Pass me there.
Who be my
Worst thing is if I meet the wisp now.
We are enemies hiding.
Yes, Lord. Oh.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. I will kill you. I am yours.
Nice item.
Oh.
Big dev.
Good. Pass me there. Oh. On the burning blade. Yes. I am yours. I will kill you and obey. Yes, Lord. Be my answer. Bring it on. What you want.
We are enemies hiding.
I have to attack before he gets Chimera.
Use my power.
If I circle it, kind of greedy instead of a heal scroll. But
Yes.
We are enemies.
We're under attack. What you I am able. I am able. Oh no.
it's fine.
Direct my blade.
Oh my answers for the tribe.
I am one with you.
I am able. Immediately for the tribe.
Get in the chopper!
Bring it on. Immediately. Oh no. We're under attack. Bring it on.
We are enemies.
He doesn't like that detonating. GG's in the chat. Is it around 2.5k? Yeah, I am. It was a really easy fight. He should have brought Wisps much quicker to deal with Spirit Link, Mana, Book of the Dead, and Mirror Image. The Wisps were right there. Nice. So you hit him just before he had Master Bears? No, he had Master Bears for a while. He made a lot of Dryads for no reason. either he forgot his upgrade or something, or he just decided to mass Dryad instead of Bear and then tried to play aggressive. But he never found me. Let's make sense of what happened together. Is Shadowhunter first viable on this map because of Lightning Shield creeping? Yeah. Yeah, I've done it on non-Shadow. I've done Shadow first on non-Lightning Shield creeping maps. It's much better on a Lightning Shield creep map. So you need the Renegade Wizard level 5. But you can do Serpent Ward first. Like on Northern Isles or Last Refuge, and it can be pretty good. But it's just a lot more shaky if they do like the correct response, which is not easy for them. But if they respond perfectly, then Serpent Ward creeping at level 1 is not nice. Hex first is much better for defense and countering. Did you know he would go Chimera? Yeah, because actually Double Totem, Mass Torrents probably just wins against Elf.
Is this O2 champion Grubby trying out some new RTs?
The very same.
Town is under siege.
You need Grunt for Shadow first, right? I tried it with Shadow.
Versus Knee brings some memories of the Masklave Throwers times.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. In 2019, I went Shadow first to stop Keeper Imba Entangle before Entangle got nerfed again. Wait, he won an Age of Empires 2 tournament? Yes. Yes, I did. Look. $2,500 in an RTS tournament. The last one I won before this was this one. Well, it's not entirely true. I won some StarCraft 1 qualifiers and I won a small StarCraft 1 online tournament for $2,000 that nobody knew about. But let's say tournaments of note, of meaning, that people watched and were excited about. It's been 6,031 days since I won a tournament that mattered a lot. Not a Dutch quali, not some small obscure online tourney in SC2. Oh. Does it feel like 6,031 days? No, it feels like yesterday. QE, BGR, Conet, thank you guys. Alright. Was this tournament pre-SC2 beta? Yes. Alright, I just want to show you guys why his bears felt late to someone. Okay, he reaches tier 2 and he didn't do anything. He has money. Let me swap the players. They're in the wrong spot. Okay. He has some money. Goes lore. Second lore. Okay, this is why his bears felt late. Lore, tier 3. Quite a... he also went like 4 or 5 archers. And he got Troll Priest and Berserker to creepjack me. So he went essentially 6 to 7 tier 1 units. Then double lore and then tier 3. Then he went to look for me. Didn't find. Took my nat. Took the shop. Had to uproot. Goes bunch of dryads with abolish. Shop. Even now, he has plenty of supply and gold to start bears and adept upgrade. But because he mismanaged his wisps grotesquely, he lost his Ancient of War to the natural, he overused wisps grotesquely. One here, and then one here, and then one here, and then there was one that died there, and so on and so on. So he actually has 40 lumber. He killed himself with his build order. He needs 200 lumber now to have bears and Master Claw coming through. Now we understand why the bears were so late. There's his adept training. By the way, it's 9:30. Adept training is done. You can have master training done by 8:45. So he's 45 seconds late. Then he still didn't have lumber to start it. There's Master Claw. Still has no bears. Master Claw is done. Starts his first bear. Second bear, but was supply blocked. Thankfully loses many units. There it is. His first master bear is 3 minutes behind timing almost. 2.5. That's why. When is the rest of the 10-part tutorial series coming? That was so good. I should work on it soon, probably in October or November. Right before the next invitational. What rating do you think you could reach with Orc? I think I could be world champion. I got world champ 6 times with Orc, so that's my rating. Ladder is meaningless compared to that, isn't it? Thank you for selling such fantastic quality shirts. It's so comfy and the color is wonderful. Not an ad message, guys. He just likes the merch. I didn't make them myself, but I did choose higher quality shirts on the website. So. Congrats on winning the Age of Empires 2 tournament. Thank you, man. I didn't hand sew them. Wait, Grubby, so as a Night Elf, I want to make Dryads and first bear should always come out as Master, or are there any exceptions? Yeah, you never want to have multiple bears that aren't Master. Because they are prey animals, not predators. They are your vulnerability. It's nice to have 3 bears to give rejuvenate, but you should not be using them in a fight. So usually 1 bear is enough for that. Usually it'll be like your lore finishes, start adept training, make a dryad, then get abolished, make another dryad, start master training and have another bear in queue, and then you'll have 2 bears with master. You don't want to be like 5 bears AFK waiting in the middle of your base, waiting for master training, because if I find them, I'm going to kill them before they become master. Nice uncle, Mac Leonard. Thanks, guys. BGR was sub for 67 months. Nice uncle for 90 months. Definitely not you, Pox. What's up? Sonic. Grubby, if you're Night Elf against Undead and Human, once you get your bear at say 8-9 minutes, once you have 2-3 bears, do you want to fight them a lot usually, provided they haven't expanded and you're behind or something? Okay, good question. In Warcraft 3, fighting doesn't always mean go find them and start a battle. In Warcraft 3, when you're fight ready, the way that should look like is that you start not being afraid to meet an opponent. It doesn't always mean go find them and start a battle in their base. It may mean, with your knowledge of where they are on the map, be willing to contest them over the valuable creeps that are there on the map. I see. Well, that's gonna last a while, isn't it, Pox? It's gonna take a while. Thank you for the sub, Matt Moon. Are you gonna play Direct Strike again someday? No, I'll never play it again. Stupid, frustrating game. I have very low rating there because the game is broken. I'm a top level Warcraft 3 player and I'm 1600 elo in Direct Strike. Stupid, imbalanced game. See you guys there in 2 weeks. Focus plays Direct Strike 2, he's only 1700. Wow, that's really horrible. I expected better from him. Let's go Shadow first again.
my power.
What you want?
Who do I kill first?
Master, ready to work. Work complete. Thumbs up.
Direct my blade.
Word,
Direct
word.
my blade.
What you want? Time to
Who
die.
be my next big dem?
Master, time for killing.
Use my power. As Bingo Man. Who do I kill first? Where are enemies hiding? Where are enemies hiding? Direct my blade. I hit the roof. Killing be easy.
Yes,
Who be my next big
my life.
dem?
Work complete.
Use my power. Die. It be a pleasure.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
what you want? Smoke,
Who
double.
do I kill first? Right.
Master,
Who do I kill
what you
first?
want? Doctor.
Where are enemies hiding? We be jamming. As Dingo Man. Yeah, man. Use my power. Who be my next big dem? We be jamming. Direct my blade. Right. Direct my blade. Move faster.
I hoped for more there, but my shop too late.
Big dem.
My life for the Yes,
Use my power. It be a pleasure.
double.
Take your time. Who do I kill first? Use my power. Taz Dingo Man. It be a
Master,
pleasure.
thumbs up. Yes,
Direct my blade.
Master, slow move. Doctor. What you want? Doctor.
Who do I kill first? My blade be thirsty.
Master,
Where are
what you
enemies
want? Thumbs up.
hiding?
Yes, slow move. Double.
Who be my next big dem?
Yes, thumbs up. Master, what you want?
Where are
Die.
enemies hiding?
What you want?
Who be my next big dem? Yeah, man. Kill him easy. Right. Direct my blade. Who do I kill first? Use my power.
For the Lord.
Hit it up. Where are enemies hiding? Direct my blade. Die.
Yes,
It be the
Master,
man.
what you want?
Who do I kill first? It be the blade be thirsty. Who be my next big dem? Move faster. Use my power. Yeah, man. Right. It be a
Master, yes,
pleasure.
double. Slow move. Doctor. Slow move. What you want?
Direct my blade.
Work complete.
Move faster. Who be my next
Upgrade
big dem?
Something to doing?
Use my power. Taz Dingo Man. We be jamming. Taz Dingo Man. Where are enemies hiding? Who do I kill first? Move fast.
Funnily enough, I haven't seen any units.
Who be my next big dem? It be a pleasure. Use my power.
I suspect he has an expansion.
Direct my blade.
Yes,
Where are enemies hiding?
Master, what you want?
Let the killing begin. Who be my next big dem? Use my power. Direct my blade. Die. Right. Let the killing begin. Yeah, man. Where are enemies hiding?
Oh, that's a sick item.
Who be my next big dem?
We need more gold.
Direct my blade. We be jamming. As Dingo Man. Yeah, man.
I think I can do some serious damage now.
Work
Who
complete.
do I kill first?
Hello there.
Where are
Hello.
enemies hiding? Kill them. What you want to do? Where are enemies hiding?
Want?
What you want? Who be my next big dem? Direct my blade.
I am
Faster. Use my what you want? We be jamming. What you want to do? Where are enemies hiding? What you want? Who be my next big dem? Who do I
Research
kill
complete.
first?
Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
He obviously has expo.
Direct my blade. Who you want to do?
Yes, thumbs up.
Who be be my next big
Are you
daddy.
hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, yes!
Where are you not hiding? Use my power. It be a pleasure. Right.
Good hostage there. We're under attack!
Enemies be hiding. What you want? I do it. I'd love to.
Yes, Lord.
Direct my
I am
blade.
yours.
Who be my next big daddy? Who do I kill first?
Oh, hasten my blade.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Good hostage there. I am yours.
Where are enemies hiding? We be charming. Who be my next big
Good hostage there.
daddy?
Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. What you want? Oh, yes! Good hostage there. Yes, Lord.
Who be my next big daddy?
I am yours. Yes. What do you want? I am yours.
Where are enemies hiding?
Oh, excellent choice.
No Orb of Venom is amazing.
Yes! Excellent choice. Good hostage there. Are you hero and obey? Yes!
Where
Yes!
are enemies be hiding?
I am yours.
I am one. Direct my
Yes,
blade.
Lord. Excellent choice.
My next big
Are you
daddy.
hero and obey?
Use my power.
Oh,
Direct my
good
blade.
hostage there.
Use my
Oh,
be my next big daddy. As
I am yours. Good hostage there.
Would you want to kill me?
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Work complete. Something.
I answer the call. Where are enemies hiding?
Yes, Lord. Hey,
Who be my next
good
big
hostage
daddy?
there.
One. Where are enemies?
Still didn't check if he has Expo, which I still guess he has,
I am one.
which is kind of bad.
Go man. Who do I trust? Spirit is
Not that I would play it very differently. I don't have gas to go there anyway.
Where are enemies hiding? Who be my next big daddy? Use my power. Right. It be a pleasure.
We need more gold. Good hostage there.
Where are enemies hiding?
What do you want?
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill first? I am faster. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
are you hero and obey?
Who be my
Yes,
next
Lord.
big daddy?
Excellent choice.
Use my power.
Research complete.
We be charming.
Good hostage there. We need more
Direct
gold.
my blade.
Yes. Be
Who
happy
do
to.
I kill
I am
first?
yours.
I am
Good hostage there.
Move faster.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Big Dad.
We're under attack. Oh.
I dreamed.
Free my hands. Good hostage there.
Tango man.
What trouble?
Who be
I
my
am able
next
to
big
help.
Dad?
Well done. For the tribe. I am yours. Yes.
I answer the call.
Go now.
Direct my blade.
Good hostage there.
I answer the call.
Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
Oh.
Easy.
I am yours.
I am one.
I am yours.
Hiding.
Oh.
I dream.
Something is doing.
Use my power.
Good hostage. We're under attack. Bring it on.
Who do I
Yes, Lord.
dream?
I am yours.
Use my power. Who be my I am one.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Excellent choice.
Direct my blade.
Tagalu.
Hiding around.
Good hostage. Bring it on.
I am one. Be a pleasure. Yeah, man.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Good hostage there. Yes, Lord. Good hostage there. I am And excellent choice.
I see. We are
I am
enemies
a fool.
right around me.
How now? Immediately.
I am one big death.
Good. I am yours. I am a
4 years, but still less than 3.
work complete.
Right here. We are enemies right. You be my next big death as Dingo Man. Yeah, man. It
Good.
is.
I answer the something.
We are enemies.
I am yours. What do you want?
Direct my pain. You be my next big death.
I answer. Yes, sir.
Direct my
What? Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, I am yours. Yes, sir. I am yours. What? Possible. Yes. Oh, what? Possible. I am yours. Yes, sir.
We are enemies.
I am yours. Oh. Yes, sir. What? Possible. Yes, sir.
GG, sick game. Shadow first, baby. Really sick, actually. Oh my god. At my own elo, too. This is what Shadow first... What is this Shadow first strat? It looks awesome. It's just a little trick that I learned in Age of Empires. Archer opening into knights. Wait, that was Shadow first? Thought you crept him? Oh no, Shadow first. Look. This only works on Renegade Wizard maps. You bring a peon. You make peon one of your wingman. And grunt another. And then you launch an attack on the Renegade Wizard. The Renegade Wizard will cast Lightning Shield on any unit that is not touching his friends. And is touching 2 friends. So if you and 2 friends are touching each other, hit the old man, and then it will get electric. Make sure there's no villains nearby. And then lightning shield happens. You get 20 DPS in a circle. Make sure not to last hit with the lightning shield. That's a creeping accelerant. That's a 233 creeping finished. By comparison, of course, Night Elf is finished by 220 because of the Ancient of War. But it's the only way that Orc gets creeping accelerant. If you try to creep this just straight up with Blade, you won't be done until 250. He shows up with Keeper of the Grooviness. Because of Hex, he misses the cooldown on the first Entangle. I wait, my Hex is available again. But I know his Entangle's on cooldown. So I'm not gonna Hex for a while. Then I can use Body Block to prevent him from getting in contact with the ground. Here I had some missed attacks, lost some vision. Yeah. So either way, it's still good to push him back. So what does he do next? He goes again.
Forces are under attack.
Tries to find me. Creeps this camp with only archers, 5 archers. Shows up. Make sure he can't steal. Get an amazing item, Quel'Thalas. By bugging the Hex on the Mauler 5. Bringing him all the way here, so I'm harder to find. He still found me. You can... Okay, he won't cast Lightning Shield on a Blade Master, actually. Even if you're at distance. But in the daytime, you can use Blade, Grunt, and a Peon to get him to cast Lightning Shield on a Grunt, not on the Blade. And it's very specific. You have to inch your Grunt just close enough to one of Renegade Wizard's friends, like the level 3 melee. Not so close so fast that by the time he can react, you're too close to the level 3 creep, because then he won't cast it. He doesn't want to hurt his own friends. But you need to be close enough to trigger the aggro on the Mauler. So you put a Peon here, you put the Grunt here, you put the Blade here, and then you inch the Grunt just forward, but he still has to touch the Peon and the Blade. and then get in range of the level 3, and then he can cast Lightning Shield on the grunt. Then you move the grunt in position to tank everyone, and then the blade goes around and hits the Renegade Wizard from the back, which will make the Renegade Wizard purge the blade. The Renegade Wizard never purges a melee unit if they have his own Lightning Shield on them. You can do it with Farseer. You just stand here, summon 2 wolves, attack. They cast Lightning Shield on Farseer. Then you go in, and you make sure you get DPS on all 3 units. But the moment the wolves attack anybody, the wizard will purge the wolf and put it on 1% life because of the purge. And you can't tank with the wolf, because the only way to tank with the wolf is if you draw aggro with it. And the only way to draw aggro is also to get purged already.
A player's forces are under attack.
He kills a grunt, but I denied it. Lore, Wonders, Ultra Vision. Okay. And he's getting ready to creep this. I used that time to creep something else. I think that's a very good trade. Get greater mana potion, 2 mercs. Late second lore. It's obvious he's just trying to buy time, show up and walk away.
Are under attack.
Oof. He loses his shop 8 seconds before Orb of Venom could be purchased. Failed to deny there. Now he's mad, of course, because he lost the lore and his shop. Masterclaw training 920. Very low DPS without Orb of Venom. Finally, he had to go back for Orb and Staff. That's why he was not in position here. Now I understand what happened. Did you gamble on him not being able to buy it in time? It's not a gamble because I saw that the tree was still upgrading. I see the tree is still upgrading and the shop. Of course, I don't know 100% his tech timing. There are certain like standard timings. But there's also deviations from standard because of reasons. Maybe they undermade Wisp, or they decided to prioritize 2 Dryads and an upgrade. Like, you never know for sure. Hey, thanks for the tier 2 sub, Bonky. Appreciate it. Thank you too for the sub. OG, KKND, Vladimir Twitch, Morbid Lizard, Follow Faithful, Tarusan, and Mad Moon. No, I didn't try yet, Ankh. There's a new demo out for an RTS chat. It's called Liquidation. Some people have been asking if I'll try it. They say, some people say it's like a small project, like 1-person project or what? But that it's already more fun than Stormgate. And I did try out Stormgate as well, so I should probably try Liquidation too. It's not worth playing it. I think Stormgate was not really my kind of game,
Are under attack.
because the audio visual was not good enough, and then the gameplay was pretty okay, but not amazing. It was not a terrible game. I think some of the promises they made or some of the communication they did was not good. I don't like that they sold equity of the project to people. It's all our favorite games together. It's the best of all.
Forces are under attack.
He wanted to entangle the Blade, but Blade's not gonna die with 300 health and Spirit Link to entangle level 1. Yeah, I'll try Dawn of War, Adam Faith. This shop was nice. Humanity is in peril. Is Blade's role as second hero the same as if he was first? Yes. It's not like in Dota 2 per se when you make a carry hero in a non-carry position that you will remain support the rest of the game. It's like that in Dota sometimes. Like if you play support lifestealer, you're not going to take over from the carry. But in Warcraft 3, even if you open with Rasta and then you go Juggernaut, Juggernaut will still be the carry. Proof, I gave Circlet, Gloves, and Quel'Thalas all to Juggernaut from Rasta.
Players' forces are under attack.
Do I think Keeper needs a buff? No, I don't think so. Question of min-maxing here. For your control groups of building, do you place one outside your base first and then place the one inside your base second in the same control group so that when you produce, reinforcement comes faster? Why do I have production outside of my base? This one? Oh, you mean why I built this one far out? So for faster reinforcement? No. It was just a quick build. But it's true that I would only do this if I feel like the game is trending well, which I was doing here, rather than when it's trending poorly. If it was trending poorly, I would build it in the back, because this will get killed or cancelled. aoe2. Yeah, maybe it's an aoe2 layover. Yeah, I think Autumn Fall is a good map, ST Joan. Grubby, instead of picking one peon out of 5 when the game starts, just click all 5, then Goldmine and BA. Alright, I'll try it. Is that how I'm doing it, Idadio? Well, let's see how I do it. You pick one out. Okay, let me just listen to muscle memory first. Yeah, that's how I do it. Alright. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on W3 Champions because there's always the victory screen. Oh wait, if I put an AI opponent, which is possible nowadays. It's amazing. Huh? Huh? It's better, isn't it? It's better, isn't it, Grubby? Huh? Nah, it's worse. You're whack. You're rage baiting? Nah, you don't know what you're talking about, man.
I can't build there. What do you want?
You're on to nothing. You're chasing stars in the sky, thinking they're UFOs. Ridiculous. Alright, it's better. It's better. I'll do it like this. He may be right, but he's still annoying. I'm not gonna mod him. Shallow Grave, dude. Ever since I upvoted this map, it's been Shallow Grave over and over and over. Did you guys see that altar? I taught myself this new trick where instead of selecting all 5 peons and sending them to gold, I actually select all 5 peons, send them to gold, and instead of singling one peon out to make altar, I just keep all 5 selected and I make the altar. It's a new trick I learned in 2026. All thanks to aoe2. Thank you, aoe2. You changed my life. Sonic again, same map. I'll show the Blade Master opening this time. Unless aoe2 has a better idea for starting hero. I can cancel the blade and go for something else since you're so good at the game. Guys, your name is not aoe2. Don't type unless you're high elo like aoe2. If you're so smart, yep.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. What do you want? Oh, I am yours. Something you're doing? I am yours. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, are you hero and obey? Master? What task is there? What do you want? No power. What task is there? Yes, I can do. Yes, Lord. Time.
Did aoe2 know that trick?
I am yours. Yes. Oh, Master. I am what yours. You want? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Master. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. What do you want? Oh, Master. Master. Double. Oh. Swobu. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there?
He bought Petty up to Fatality, guys. He's a fucking sicko. Or did he creep it? No, he probably crept it.
Choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Oh, something you're doing? Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Yes. We're under attack. I am something yours. You're doing? Be happy to. What task is there? Want? Work complete. Double. Oh, what do you want? Yes, yes. Something is doing. What task is there? Swobu. I am yours. Yes, what do you want? Time. We're under attack. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Master. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes! Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Yes! Time for killing. We're under attack! For the Lord, Master. Time I am yours. Die. What do you want? Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh, are you hero and obey? Ice for the burning blade. Taste of my blade. Yes, excellent choice. Hey,
Master?
I am yours.
Yes?
What task is there?
What you want? Zug. Loktar.
Oh,
Master? Dabu.
what task is there? Yes, are you hero
What
and
you
obey?
want? My
Yes,
life for
yes,
the
Lord.
Huh?
I am yours. What task is there? I am yours.
Huh?
Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Master?
I send
I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Ha!
What you want?
Yes, Lord.
I will not be trifled.
Oh, taste of my blade. Hey, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? Ice. Oh, yes, Lord. Ha! What task is there? Ice. Taste of my blade. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Our hero comes. Master? What you want?
Is it time? Taste my sting.
Yes?
I will not be trifled with. For the Empress, our will shall be done.
Yes?
Time is short, mortal. Our will shall be done. For Natatar, I will not be trifled with. Is it time?
Huh?
Time is short. I grow anxiously.
Work complete. Work
In
complete.
Sorrow's name, by your command, I grow anxious to act. Is it time? I will
For your
not be
blade is
trifled
I
with.
am yours.
Time is
Oh, what task is there?
We're under attack.
Yes, Lord.
I will not be trifled.
I am yours.
Hero, what you want?
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours.
Ready to ride. Master?
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, yes. Ha! I am yours.
Zug.
Oh, for the burning blade. Taste of my blade. Ha! What task is there? Yes, excellent choice.
Say the word.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
Small
Lord.
mistakes,
I am yours.
small losses.
Oh, hey, are you hero and obey? Are you hero and
I
obey?
stand
Ice.
ready.
What task is there?
Yes,
What
Agent.
task is there? Oh, hey, yes, Lord. Taste of my blade. I am yours. I am yours.
Is it time?
What task is there? Yes.
Ready
Excellent
to ride.
Yes. Hey.
Our will
Yes, Lord.
be done.
Oh, what task is there?
Grow
Yes,
anxious
Lord.
to act.
Are you hero and obey? Oh,
Our will.
I am yours.
GG. There was a lot of potential there, but I overstayed into his Naga coming in from the back. I knew Naga was coming. Hey, who are some good Night Elf players that I can watch? Ah, you've come to the right place. I actually play pretty mean Night Elf myself. What do you want to know, Gulliant? You should have attacked, harassed, and expanded at the same time, just like him. Yeah, my bad. I think I lost that game because I made Altar with 5 peons selected. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm new from step 1. I was just gonna watch a bunch of elf games. Okay. Yeah, I think Jens streams. He's good to watch. Jens W3. There's been a lot of discussion on giving Night Elf more viability and balance in other units besides Dryads and Bears. Have you any thoughts on the subject? I think the current design of the game does not permit for most of the Elves units to be used because of counter units and other civs. I think it is that kind of thinking led directly to Huntress Archer domination period, where you didn't even need Bears or Dryads. It was just all Hunters and Archers. I think any race that can consistently take an earlier expansion than another has the advantage in the metagame at pro play. If you can expand, even if the opponent knows you're going to do it and they can't counter expand, then you are the winner. And whatever units that help you to do that will be the units that will be used. When Keeper, Moonwells, Wisps, Tree of Life, Huntress, Archer, Alchemist were all overbuffed at the same time, it led to a build involving all of those units. Hold up, Sips. I'm in a bit of a problem. Right now I'm climbing quite fast, but I feel like it's because I have an unexpected pick. Going Pit Lord first always has Orc. People don't know how to react. I fear once I get to higher elo and people react better to it, it's going to be really not a fun time for me advice. Yeah, that's... First of all, it's okay to play non-meta. And secondly, you're right. If you switch back to meta, you will suffer far worse results. If you don't want to ever switch to meta, then that's no problem at all. But if you suddenly want to also play meta, then you should start doing so earlier rather than later, before the imbalance between your current MMR and your meta MMR becomes so big. Because you will then have the experience of losing 10 in a row with meta. So, broadness practice, I call it, I guess, when you play a broad spectrum of the game, involves far less meteoric MMR growth than one-tricking. I one-trick Ethiopians in aoe2, and I gain MMR. I play another Civ, I lose. Same with Urgot in League of Legends. So if you want to get better at a game, you can get better at a game without gaining MMR in months. You can stay at the same MMR for months while getting better and better and better. And the reason that you don't see the MMR reflection is because you're getting more knowledgeable and versatile in general. But that does not help you in one specific game, because you keep resetting your race familiarity, your hero, your champion familiarity, etc. You can invest in long-term understanding of the game. Or you can try to climb as much MMR. Someone said the worst thing that can happen is you lose some games in elo, which isn't actually a problem at all. True, but we are not just logical creatures that live in our mind and make rational decisions. We're deeply emotional, and even sometimes when we think we are capable of dealing with the challenge of consecutive losses, when we're finally faced with it, suddenly we don't want to anymore because it's so deeply uncomfortable. You're not emotional, Idadio. I'm emotional. 5 minutes queue? Usually a sign that I switch game. Actually, that's the reason I'm not going to do full Warcraft days, full Age of Empires days. It's better to do a half-half split, so that when we start hitting the dead times in the game, we can switch. Alright. GG's Warcraft 3 was so much fun. Let's play another popular new game. Did we win last game against Sonic? No, we lost it.
Part. Bro.
Maybe a recent game like Home 3. When did Home 3 actually come out? 1999. So what's the plan for aoe2? Play familiar civs and try to rush to 2k, or more broad learning for fundamental growth? Broad learning. I'm not in a rush. I can play new civs too. You can also donate for a civ. Yeah, I see he's playing team games. What is the equivalent of rage queuing where you keep going next because the game is super fun? Addiction queue, I guess. Is Civ 7 any good? Yeah, I recommend to get the VR version. I had a lucrative sponsorship a couple of months ago where I showed off Civ 7 in VR. It was amazing. Everybody loved it. Everybody clapped. I had a second part of the sponsorship as well. They cancelled it due to lack of uptake, I guess, of the product. No, it was not my fault. It was the product. They probably got better by now. They got so many new players, they didn't need to sponsor you again. Oh, that might be it. Have you tried Bohemians? I have not. But are they good on open maps? Not particularly special, it doesn't look like. I should try some Wagamama Atriarch style, no? Some Men-at-Arms style. Grubby, do you know what every Civ does by now? No, I don't, but go ask me a question. Ask me one Civ question, see if I know. Sup, Bona? Trying. Adharma! What's Byzantine special unit? Ah, easy. It is the he's called like it's the knight that's really good against melee. The something. It has like a earthy name with C or Q or is it cataphract? Cataphract. Yeah, it's the cataphract, right? What do Georgians do? Georgians have Georgian Church, which is 125 wood. You can garrison in it. And they have something with relics. GG, no relics. No relics. What is the Britain's team bonus? Archery rangers work faster. Yeah. What civ is the best cav archers? Magyars. What civ has the best monastery? I would say Spanish, maybe? Whoa! Big Ba! Damn! Alright. We should play more tournaments.
Congrats on the O2 Grubby. Hope you and wifey are feeling well.
Thank you very much. It was very hot today, but we survived. And she recovered from her food poisoning. Thank you so much, Big Ba. Alright. Think you wanted to try Khmer? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Is there any civ you want to see, Big Ba? I will grind a civ, a new civ. I will commit to grind a new civ. Spam it. Your choice, Big Ba, if you want to choose. Longtime lurker found you randomly on YouTube a long time ago with the Mimi good deeds. Been watching all the time now. Hey, cool, man. Any civ you want to see, Big Ba? Or shall I randomize it? He just dropped 100 bomb and left. Yeah, shall we just move on with the show? let's move on. That one guy that asked you to play Lich Knights like 10 times, just go for that. Yeah, maybe. Lithuanian Fast Castle. Ah, fuck, let's try them. Ooh, sounds good. Alright, what do Lithuanians do? Cavalry and monk civilization. Each town center provides 100 food. The spear and skirmisher line move 10% faster. Each garrisoned relic gives +1 attack to Nightline and Lighties. I actually like this civ a lot. I like relic collection. In fact, it looked like I liked it more than other people in the tournament. They also have Winged Hussar. Full blacksmith upgrades for horses, no doubt. No, they don't. They don't. And that's because the garrison relics give attack. Okay, but they have the full armor, so still a very good Winged Hussar. They get paladins, very expensive. Bombard cannons. Okay, I like this civ. Fast trash. Bonus food. Bonus stats on the knights if you get relics. I might want to get devotion more often on this civ. And maybe combine knights with LC so I can kill monks. Lighties. Apparently Lighties are OP. I've seen either with Survivalist or Hera complain about them. Hillforts town centers have bonus range. That's kind of cool. Hey, this civ kind of fits me though, I think. Damn. It's a great civ. I'm definitely not biased. You are Lithuanian, aren't you, Wardrick? Got him. I sniffed him out. Okay, this civ seems super fun. Let's try them out. What is modern day Lithuania? That's a great question. I believe the answer is Lithuania. Still very much exists. That's like when I said... That's when I asked something and people said Romania, and I said, so Romania is real? And people were like, you can't be serious. They fall for it so easily. Why is it so easy to believe that streamer is a dumb ignoramus? You don't think we're a little bit more worldly? Come on, man. Give us a little bit more credit than that. Well... The thing is, guys, and if you ever become a streamer, you'll learn this yourself. The moment you become a streamer, all your worldliness is paused. Whatever you learned until then, whatever trade skills you learned, that's what you got. You stop leveling up. Everything you are, you can share with chat. But no more. Actually, I think this side is better. Oh man, being behind the trees.
Sveiki, tuojaus. Eimi statyti.
Aš pasiruošusi. Sveiki, einu dirbti.
Klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi kirstų.
So yeah, my skirmishers are faster. My spears are faster.
Eimi kirstų.
So I think a man-at-arms into skirmisher opening would be okay. Now, did I start with bonus food? My first town center also gives bonus food, doesn't it, chat? It doesn't say except the first town center. So I actually started with a bonus 100 resources. That makes men-at-arms opening easier. And men-at-arms openings are often countered with archers. And that's where my fast skirmishers can come in.
Eimi medžiatų. Sveiki.
I think that's kind of an okay opening. Not that I'm complaining about ads on free entertainment, but did Twitch change something? I never got this many tiny weird ad breaks before. I don't know. I have turbo, so I never get ads.
Ką jis sakys? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kirstų.
I didn't change anything, if you're wondering. I am not running any more ads than I was a year ago. But if I could run ads of a specific kind, tiny weird ones, does sound good. Love them weird ads. Actually, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I did do that.
Eimi dirbti. Klausau. Klausau. Sveiki. Eimi medžiatų. Eimi medžiatų.
One more, right? But I'm too slow?
Supratau. Klausau. Eimi dirbti.
Kind of too slow.
Eimi dirbtų. Klausau. Sveiki. Eimi statyti.
Wait, did I just age up without loom? Oh god, Omega loom.
Eimi dirbti. Klausau. Eimi statyti.
Not much of a men-at-arms opening without the men-at-arms.
Sveiki. Ką jis sakys? Aš pasiruošęs. Ką jis sakys? Sveiki. Eimi statyti.
That does give you enough gold to do a lot of men-at-arms, by the way.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi dirbti.
No, no.
Klausau. Sveiki. Eimi medžiatų. Klausau. Eimi dirbti. Ką jis sakys? Klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi kastų. Eimi kirstų. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką jis sakysi?
For a second I thought AI wanted to lame you. Yeah, they do actually want to lame you. AI does do that.
Sveiki. Eimi kirstų. Ką sakysi? Tavo valė. Ką sakysi? Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Tavo valė. Eimina. Eimi kirstų. Klausau. Tavo valė.
1040.
Klausau. Eimi
Ką sakysi? Tavo valė.
pasiruošusi. Sveiki, supratau. Eini statyti, eini statyti.
Klausau. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valė. Tavo valė. Tavo valė.
Oh, this game is so hard.
Eini statyti, eini kastu.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Ką įsakysi? Klausau viešpatie. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti. Eimi statyti. Tavo valė. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valė. Eimi. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Tavo valė. Ką įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Eimi statyti. Tavo valė.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi?
Sveiki, eini statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Tavo valė.
So hard to keep track of your army while doing all the other stuff that's needed.
Eimi kirstų. Ką įsakysi?
And then making skirmishes is actually very expensive.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti.
I was on a over 5-minute cube, yo. Please, it makes me sad when you are sad like that.
Ką įsakysi?
I just do whatever I think is best for content and enjoyment.
Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Mušapai. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valė. Pultė. Supratau. Klausau viešpatie. Pirmyną. Supratau.
Oh.
Mušapai. Eimi.
Klausau.
Sveiki. Eimi kirstų.
Why the years if this isn't a tourney game? Oh, it's because I'm versus. I had the same setting versus AI, I guess.
Eini statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Jau supratau. Eimi dirbtų. Eimi statytų. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Eimi statytų. Tavo valė. Tavo valė. Klausau. Eimi statytų. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų.
Klausau, supratau. Eini kirstų.
Eimi kirstų. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statytų.
Part of the reason I like defending is because it's easier than attacking. Constantly funneling army to the opponent while continuing to make army and good econ. I heard something on someone's stream, I think it was Pig, that makes a lot of sense. He said whoever's attacking is most likely making far worse economic macro decisions, if you will. So never give up if you're defending and you're losing a lot. Because chances are they're screwing up their base. Super true. So far, I'm not really Lithuanian yet. I have faster skirmishers and have 100 bonus food, but overall, I'm not really a feudal Sith. It's very similar to playing the Way or Burgundians, where, well, Burgundians at least has Flemish militia. I mean, that's also just real legitimate military strategy. Common wisdom holds that an attacker needs approximately 3 times the manpower of a defender to win. Really? Oh great, you're live. I wanted to ask something. Since I mostly watch you on YouTube, if I'm not beating insane bots constantly, I shouldn't even try multiplayer in Warcraft 3 yet, right? Shouldn't is a big... Shouldn't is a big, yeah. I don't know, it's big. Based on what metrics should you not? You can do whatever you want. But it's true that if you cannot beat insane AI, you will get smashed by players. This is true. So in that sense, sure.
Sveiki.
Supratau. Eini statytų.
Aš pasiruošęs.
So it's actually fine to keep adding foods, isn't it, chat?
Tuojaus.
If you are
Sveiki.
going for
Eimi
nights.
statytų. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statytų. Klausau. Ką įsakysi?
If I want 2 stables nights and I want non-stop villagers, I need 20 farms.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų. Ką įsakysi?
Eini kirsti. Sveikuoju. Eini kirsti.
Tavo valioje.
You also want a monastery. Yeah, but that's gold based. And what is the cost of a knight? Oh my god, they cost even more gold. Wait, so I need... I need to orient my fan, 1 sec. Stop blowing in my face. Close the window. Alright, so in order to sustain night production, I need 150 gold per stables per minute, which would take 7 villagers. So I actually need like 15 on gold if I want to produce.
Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Supratau. Eimi
Oh my god, that's impossible. So 2 stables night is something you can only afford for a very brief time, actually.
Klausau. Supratau. Eini statytų. Eini kirsti.
Ką įsakysi?
Hey Grubby, congrats for the win. I was super impressed by Pig, what a dark horse, and even more that you persevered. Thank you, bro.
Sveiki. Eimi kirstų.
Eini kirsti.
Yes, knights. 1 armor upgrade. Why don't I join her and the others? In a 4-on-4, they already have 4.
Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eini kirsti. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Eini statytų.
I like 1-on-1. 4-on-4 is for casuals. Like Hera.
Klausau.
Sveiki.
Ką įsakysi? Eini statytų. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Eini kirsti.
Ran out of wood. Oh, it's because I had more elo at the beginning of the tournament, outsider.
Įsakysi. Aš pasiruošęs.
Oops.
Eimi kastų.
Better to get 1-1 first, maybe?
Sveiki. Eimi kastų. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Klausau. Eimi kirstų.
Klausau. Eini statytų. Ką įsakysi? Eini kirsti.
Yeah, Pig performed a lot better than his MMR suggested he was going to be doing.
Eini statytų. Eini kirsti.
He got us good with that. My goal today with knights is not to throw them away for a bunch of villagers. Which is what I usually do. I'll throw them away for a bunch of pikes instead.
Ką įsakysi? Eini. Tuojaus.
Ką įsakysi?
Klausau. Eini statytų. Klausau.
Klausau. Eimi kirstun.
Klausau, duodi dieve.
Aš pasiruošęs. Statytum.
Sveiki, klausau. Eimi
Ką
kastui.
sakysi? Eimi kastun. Sveiki.
Eimi statytum.
Why?
Eimi kastui.
Do they keep rallying to the middle?
Ką sakysi? Eimi. Supratau viešpatė.
Klausau, stengiuosi.
Oh my god, it's open.
Sakysi? Eimi statytum.
Of course it is.
Eimi kastun. Klausau. Eimi statytum. Sveiki.
Eimi kastui.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Sveiki.
Klausau. Eimi statytum.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kirstui.
Ką sakysi?
Eimi statytum.
Sveiki. Eimi kirstun. Ką eimi statytum. Klausau. Eimi statytum. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytum. Sveiki. Eimi statytum. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytum. Eimi statytum. Eimi kirstun.
Eimi statytum. Eimi kirstui.
Ką sakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Eimi statytum.
Eimi statytum.
Klausau. Eimi statytum.
You think he took any relics? Yeah, he did. Dirtbag. So, I have bonus attack +4. Nice.
Sveiki. Klausau. Eimi statytum. Sveiki. Eimi kirstun. Eimi statytum. Aš pasupratau. Eimi statytum. Eimi statytum. Eimi kirstun.
Supratau. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs.
What language are Lithuanians speaking?
Eimi statytum.
Wait, don't answer that.
Sveiki. Klausau. Eimi statytum. Eimi statytum. Eimi statytum. Eimi statytum. Supratau. Eimi
Klausau.
kirstui.
Eimi statytum. Aš pasiruošęs.
You won't believe this one.
Eimi statytum. Ką sakysi? Eimi statytum. Eimi kastun.
Yeah, it's sweaty, yeah.
Klausau. Eimi statytum.
Sveiki. Eimi statytum.
Eimi statytum. Aš pasiruošęs. Aim statito. Caixa aqui. Closer. Aim statito.
Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė kirstų. Sveiki. Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Kaisininkas.
Sveiki. Aim statito. Klausysi. Aim statito.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti.
It's too bad that there's no upgrade that allows monks to heal faster. I feel like monks are a little bit weak. They need some buffs. Where? Oh my god, what's she doing there? Okay. Oh my god.
Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošiu. Ką įsakysi? Ėmė statytų. Ėmė statytų. Ėmė statytų.
So for the rest, they're not too special, right? I get Hill Fort, Tower Shield, Spearman, Skirmisher, +2 Pierce. Wait, that's really good! Oh my god, that's really good!
Aš pasiruošiu. Ėmė kirstų. Sveiki. Ėmė kirstų.
Damn!
Ką įsakysi? Ėmė statytų.
Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Supratau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė kirsti. Klausau.
Ėmė kirstų.
Oh, the castle looks fire.
Aš ką įsiklausau. Ėmė. Tuoju. Ėmė. Supratau.
Aš pasiėmė statytų.
Sveiki. Tuoju.
Sveiki.
Klausau. Ėmė statyti.
Ėmė statyti. Kastų.
Aš klausiausi.
Ėmė kastų. Ėmė supratau.
Sveiki.
Aš pasiruošiu.
Ėmė statyti.
Do people ever make a docks in order to make a defensive boat to hold a key area? And if not, why not? Are they stupid? Yes? Okay. Man, I need lots of gold for this double gold comp. Unsurprisingly. +4 attack. Cannon galleon legs, yeah? Okay. Demolition raft, trade cog, fire galley. I don't get galleon. Oh, I see. Man, I don't even have Cavalier yet. Cavalier is an Imperial upgrade, right? Yes. Light is OP. Should I make lighties when I can make paladins? It depends, not that simple.
I see docs, I give sub.
Here we go. Galleon coming. Thanks, Daniela. Is there stone? Oh yeah, here.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Ėmė statytum.
Ką įsakysi? Klausau.
Stone anywhere else?
Ėmė statyti.
Barely visible on the minimap. Bro, can you try Mapuche? I played Mapuche before. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Wait, ignore armor. Wait, do lighties ignore armor on buildings? I think not. Elite lighties.
Sveiki. Klausau. Ėmė statyti kas? Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė kirstų. Ėmė statyti.
Lighty 20 damage. Versus 16 at the moment. 5 pierce armor, 5 melee armor. And Paladin, 5-6. Movement speed 190. It's a little faster than a knight. I have 4 relics. So it's, what the fuck? I had 4 relics, no? Huh? Oh, you bastard. By the way, this comp is very expensive.
Ėmė kirstų.
I wonder where the relics are. Alright. I'm sure it's gonna be a disaster, but let's try them out on ladder. You saw +4, some of it was from your own damage upgrade. Got it, yeah. Should I do a fast castle build, Phosphoru, with them? I feel like Phosphoru is pretty good. I think Men at Arms is good too. Note, you don't need 14 on gold. Why not? He can even pre-mail rush Oppo with the 100 extra food. Yo, new maps. Hey, Fortress, let's go. Haboob. Haboob. Haboob, I got rushed by a Cuban with Rams in tier 2. It was fucked up. Lighties. Lithuanians. Alright, here we go. Haboob is an aggressive map. Yeah, I played there. It was tough. Neophyte, thank you for the sub. Haboob is the opposite of Arena. No, thank you. Hello, guys. It is I, Grubby, the Lithuanian. First time playing this Civ. Gonna probably do either a fast through or a man-at-arms rush. If it's a closed-off map, maybe fast through. We're against Woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Phoebus Apollo. Hey, I asked him to snipe me today, and he did. There we go. There he is. Got him. Alright, if the map is open, it's man-at-arms, and if it's closed, I have to see what Woo does, though. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, yeah, that's the one he used against me. Yeah, okay. Wee woo, wee woo. Alright, I know. He's probably gonna do a man-at-arms into Gen Swordsman. They don't really have much else going for them. Probably a big pig fan.
Sveiki, aš pasiruošusi. Eini dirbti. Eini dirbti. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Eini statyti.
Aš pasiruošusi. Sveiki, eini medžiotojai.
I'm finding a lot of deer, but I'm not finding any sheep.
Eini, klausau. Eini medžiotojai. Klausau.
Aš eini dirbti.
Sveiki, eini. Aš pasiruošęs. Eini medžiotojai. Supratau.
Ką įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eini medžiotojai.
Oh, there are some sheep.
Sveiki, eini kirsti.
These are the close ones. These are the far ones.
Aš pasidžiausiu. Klausau. Eini kirsti. Ką įsakysi? Eini medžiotojai. Sveiki, tuojau eini. Ką įsakysi? Supratau.
Sveiki, medžiotojai.
Aš pasiruošiu. Eini statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Eini medžiotojai. Sveiki, supratau. Klausau.
Eini medžiotojai.
Aš pasipratau. Klausau. Aš pasiruošiu.
Eini medžiotojai.
Ką įsakysi?
Eini medžiotojai.
Eini medžiotojai.
Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Ką eini medžiotojai. Aš pasiruošusi.
Is the map open or closed? It's quite open. I'll go man-at-arms. No fosfu.
Klausau. Eini medžiotojai. Sveiki. Eimi medžioti. Klausau. Eimi dirbti.
Sveiki. Klausau.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytojų. Sveiki.
Eimi medžioti. Aš pasiruošęs.
Eimi medžioti. Ką įsakysi? Eimi medžioti. Sveiki. Eimi medžioti.
Sveiki.
Eimi dirbti. Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Ką įsakysi? Eimi dirbti.
Ką įsakysi?
Let's just pretend I went for the early loom in order to make my villagers safer. Can we pretend that?
Eimi statyti.
Eimi
Sveiki.
dirbti.
Ką įsakysi?
Sveiki. Eimi dirbti. Ką įsakysi?
Sveiki.
Eimi
Aš
kirstų.
pasiruošęs.
Klausau.
Eimi dirbti.
Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Klausau.
Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Klausau. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Ką įsakysi?
Sveiki. Eimi medžioti.
Eimi. Klausau. Mušapė. Klausau. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Eimi. Mušapė. Tavo valėje.
Klausau. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi ką įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi? Tavo valėje. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Pirmyną. Aš pasiruošęs.
Klausau. Eimi
Tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi? Mušapė. Klausau. Pultie. Tavo valėje. Mušapė. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Eimi statytum. Sveiki. Eimi statytum.
Klausau.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytum. Klausau viešpatė.
Sveiki.
Klausau.
Eimi
Ką
dirbti.
įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Tavo valėje. Sveiki. Aš
Eimi
pasiruošęs.
dirbti.
Klausau. Ką
Eimi
įsakysi?
dirbti.
Eimi kirstų.
Ką įsakysi?
Tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi?
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kasti.
Klausau.
Eimi medžioti.
Tavo valėje. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Mušapė. Eimi dirbti. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Klausau. Eimi. Tavo valėje. Klausau. Pirmyną.
Klausau. Supratau.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi?
Ką
Eimi
įsakysi?
Oh my god, there were pigs right there? What the hell? Or did he give them to me?
Pultie.
Aš eimi.
She was just bugged. Oh my god.
Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi
Ką
statytų.
įsakysi? Tavo valėje.
Supratau.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Eimi kirstų. Ką įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Eimi. Ką
Eimi
įsakysi?
dirbti.
Uh-oh.
Klausau. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs.
Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau.
Sveiki. Klausau.
Klausau.
Sveiki. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Aš klausau.
Eimi, supratau. Klausau. Eimi, supratau. Eimi, supratau. Eimi, aš pasiruošęs. Eimi,
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Klausau.
Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Pirmyną. Pultie. Supratau. Tavo valė. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Mušapė. Ką įsakysi?
Eini statyti. Ką įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi? Pirmyną. Klausau.
Aš klausau. Eini statyti. Eini
Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Klausau. Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Supratau. Klausau. Klausau. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Mušapė.
Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Eini statyti. Eini tuojaus.
Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Viešpatie. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Eimi kirstum.
Sveikaus. Eini statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Pirmyną.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Eini medžiatu.
Tavo valia.
Eini kirsti.
Klausau. Sveiki kirstum. Ką eimi dirbtum? Sveiki. Klausaus. Eimi dirbtum. Eimi dirbtum. Eimi. Supratau.
Aš pasiruošęs statyti. Eini statyti. Eini
Ką
kasą.
įsakysi? Klausau.
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Eini dirbti.
Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Mušapė.
Ką įsakysi? Eini statyti. Klausau. Eini
Ką įsakysi? Poltė.
Sveiki. Tuojaus. Eini statyti.
Tavo valia. Klausau. Tavo valia. Supratau. Klausau. Tavo valia. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Klausau viešpatie. Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošiu. Klausau. Mušapė. Tavo valia. Klausau. Poltė. Supratau. Mušapė. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Supratau. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Poltė. Tavo valia. Klausau. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Mušapė. Klausau. Pirmyną. Klausau. Mušapė. Eimi. Supratau. Pirmyną. Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Pirmyną.
Tuojaus. Eini. Sveiki. Eini statyti.
Tavo valia. Mušapė.
Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eini statyti. Klausau. Eini statyti. Eini statyti. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Eini kirsti.
Klausau. Poltė. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Tavo valia. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Pirmyną.
Klausau. Eini
Tavo valia.
statyti.
Supratau.
Sveiki. Eini
Ką
medžiatu.
įsakysi? Klausau. Mušapė. Supratau. Viešpatie. Supratau. Klausau. Klausau viešpatie. Eimi. Klausau. Mušapė. Eimi. Supratau. Klausau. Klausau viešpatie. Klausau
Aš
viešpatie.
pasiruošęs. Eini statyti.
Klausau. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Eimi.
Ką įsakysi? Eini statyti. Eini statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi statytum. Klausau. Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Pirmyną. Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Mušapė. Tavo valia. Klausau. Pirmyną. Klausau viešpatie. Poltė. Mušapė. Pirmyną. Klausau. Klausau viešpatie. Poltė. Supratau. Klausau viešpatie. Eimi statytum.
Eini
Ką įsakysi? Pirmyną. Supratau. Aš pasiruošęs.
Eini statyti.
Klausau viešpatie.
Ką įsakysi? Tuojaus. Sveiki. Eini statyti. Tuojaus. Eini statyti. Eini statyti. Eini statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Sveiki.
Eini.
Aš
Eimi
pasiruošęs.
kas? Eimi dirbti.
Eini dirbti. Klausau. Eini statyti. Eini statyti. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Eini kirsti. Eini kirsti. Klausau. Eini kirsti. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Aš pasiruošęs.
Tavo valia. Eimi. Mušapė. Eimi. Pirmyną. Sveiki. Klausau. Eimi. Supratau. Klausau.
Klausau. Sveiki. Eini. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Tuojaus. Klausau. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs.
Tavo valia.
Sveiki. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eini kirsti.
Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Poltė.
Ką įsakysi? Eini statyti.
Tavo valia. Supratau. Klausau. Pirmyną. Mušapė.
Klausau.
Klausau. Eimi dirbti. Sveiki. Klausau. Eimi kas?
Sveiki. Eini statyti.
He went field all in? The hell? Who does that? I bet he didn't even have castle coming.
Yes. Yes.
Is that good for his civ? Infantry regenerates. Imperial Age. So all he had is houses built faster, military production give food, and infantry regenerates. I guess that can be enough to launch an attack from. Jan Swords feudal all in. He said few deal with it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a week.
Hey Kiro, what's up?
with your plans? D.
Oh, so you don't know? I played an aoe2 tournament. And I won. And now my plan is to try and get 2k MMR, but not in a rush. I want to learn more civs. Yeah, true, Grantham. Training for King's Gauntlet number 2, yeah. How do I know that he's making units forever? How would I know that during the game? I saw his unit size was increasing. Initially, I had a big lead. Getting vision of his production? Yeah, don't sacrifice scout. Check his production. So far, we're very even. Resources collected very even. He builds houses faster, so he saved some there. But I have the bonus 100 food from the TC. I kill his scout. I'm still doing well. It still looks like he just has a small army. As you can see, he's not banking, and I am. He's got 9 farms. I have 11. He's got 2 on gold. Non-stop production. He delayed double bit. I probably pushed more deer. This looks like more of an army. By the way, I haven't banked yet either. I am also producing bonus units. He still pulls back here, right? Yeah, he still pulls back here. I'm still doing very well. Like, I'm winning more battles. I'm killing more. I've got some hill abuse. I'm defender. I should have clicked his units and see if he has armor. Armor on melee now probably means more. Leary keep telling me check upgrades. It's a bit hard, but I guess I could. Here I got a free kill, so I was feeling pretty good about that. He's still pulling back. And now you can see that I'm gearing up towards going Castle Age, and he isn't. We have equal villagers. We both have 1 minute and 1 second idle time. We both have 5,800 resources collected. But one guy is going all in with non-stop production, and the other guy stopped and prepared for Castle. Now, it should be possible for me to wall up, defend, and go Castle, no? If I have enough ranged. I just need to have skirmishers, like 7, and then a wall. I delayed bit X for a while, I pushed 4. Yeah. We were so even actually on resources. But then here it all went wrong. I mean, he has 333 health and I have 222 health. So let's say he's 50% stronger. Same amount of men-at-arms, but he has 2 more archers.
Klausau. Tavo valiai.
And I'm not regenning.
Klausau.
He actually has almost double my
Tavo
health.
valioje. Ką sakysi? Tavo valioje.
Them armor upgrades, baby. Yeah, he's got one armor upgrade on infantry. Then I click castle now. And he is not towards castle at all. He's got 16 on gold. Wait, how does he have 16 on gold? Oh, he just started it. Okay. I guess his plan is to market up. So he already has this 17 farms. He's gonna put all on gold, make market, and then up with that eventually. Not yet, but eventually. And he has arson. Ah. You know what? What this guy did, I feel like this would work against me in the tournament every time. It's even better than the Wagamama. Because there's range too. Semi-pro now, Craigasm. How much time do you need to beat Hera? I could beat Hera right now, but he went offline. He was scared. Your Sif really wants to be in Castle Age? Yeah, it's another one like Wei and Burgundians, that, especially Wei, that really likes to be in Castle. So what to do different? Just bad fight? It was a bad fight. I need... Ideally, keep my scout alive. See how serious he is. Check his army size before it's upon me. Secondly, check upgrades at all times. Check if someone is upgrading their men-at-arms. Generally, when someone makes more than 3 men-at-arms, you should identify it as an aberration. It's not usually good to have 5 men-at-arms instead of 3. There's very little that 5 do that 3 do not. When someone is already making more than the magical number of 3, they're already delaying their castle age. They're already aggressive. They're gonna want to match up with an army that can defeat you, also in the range department. Wouldn't one tower just stop him completely? No, it would not, because he can break in other places. Alright, let's go next. Let's try again. This will be difficult. Most likely I will lose more than 100 MMR. Most likely. Because I'm playing a new Civ and it's weak and feudal, and that's already my weakness. The tower on the behind the range would be great. Yeah, it's good for the gold, but it would not stop the attack. He can break in somewhere else. In Warcraft 3, I would just be able to speed scroll out. The Mad 22 Vietnamese. Ooh, it's pig. It's X5_pig. Yes. The tower would be better than not having a tower, sure. You know what? I'm just gonna push immediately. What is bro doing? Why is he laming me? What civ is he? Oh yeah, Vietnamese.
Eimi dirbt, aš pasiruošęs. Eimi, ką sakysi? Klausau, supratau, klausau.
Have a nice day.
Klausau. Ką sakysi? Eimi medžiatų. Supratau. Klausau. Eimi, ką sakysi? Sveiki, supratau. Eimi kirstų.
Horrible.
Sveiki, supratau.
Sveiki,
Klausau. Ką sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų. Eimi statytų. Aš pasiruošęs.
klausau.
Now, did he already steal something? Very possible. I don't know. But his scout is freaking dead.
Ką sakysi? Eimi medžiatų.
Very possible he stole something.
Klausau. Eimi kirstų. Sveiki, medžiatų. Ką sakysi? Eimi statytų.
I can now push
Ką sakysi?
peacefully, by the way.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų.
Aš pasiruošusi.
Ką sakysi?
Ką sakysi?
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi, supratau. Eimi dirbti.
Sveiki.
My Dark Age will be delayed. I'm not used to someone coming that early.
Klausau. Eimi kirstų. Klausau. Eimi statytų. Sveiki.
Eimi
Aš pasiruošęs.
medžiatų. Aš pasiruošusi. Klausau. Ką sakysi?
Eimi medžiatų.
Okay, push two deer.
Ką sakysi?
There's the other boar.
Eimi medžiatų. Aš pasiruošau. Ką sakysi? Eimi medžiatų.
He probably took two sheep.
Klausau. Eimi medžiatų. Sveiki.
No respect for lamers. Imagine messing with your enemy food. I would never.
Eimi, supratau. Eimi, sveiki. Eimi, ką sakysi? Supratau. Eimi medžiatų. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Eimi medžiatų. Ką sakysi? Klausau. Eimi medžiatų. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų. Supratau. Eimi medžiatų.
Yeah, he took my sheep. All good.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbtų.
Aš medžiatų. Eimi medžiatų. Ką sakysi? Eimi
Oh,
kirsti.
there he is. Super close to each other. My barracks is very well oriented then.
Ką sakysi? Medžiatų. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų. Klausau. Eimi kastų. Sveiki.
Eimi medžiatų. Klausau. Eimi kirsti.
Ką sakysi? Klausau. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką sakysi?
Can I see Kissy?
Klausau. Eimi statytų. Aš pasiruošęs. Statytų. Sveiki. Klausau. Supratau. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi dirbtų. Ką sakysi? Sveiki.
I'll try to wall up a little later.
Ką sakysi? Klausau. Eimi. Klausau. Eimi. Ką sakysi? Ką sakysi? Supratau. Aš pasikastu. Tavo valė. Ką sakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Klausau viešpatė.
Stables very close to me.
Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti. Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti. Klausau. Ką sakysi? Tavo valė. Supratau. Eimi. Klausau. Supratau. Klausau viešpatė. Klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Tavo valė. Klausau. Pultie. Ką sakysi? Klausau. Sveiki, eimi dirbti. Tavo valioje. Klausau. Mušapė. Klausau. Pirmyną, mušapė. Ką jis sakysi? Aš pasiruošiu. Supratau. Eimi statyti. Sveiki dirbti.
Sveiki, eini statyti. Aš pasiruošiu. Eini statyti.
Ką jis sakysi? Tavo valioje. Mušapė. Pirmyną. Klausau.
Can he finish the job on that? He's gonna try. Got my scout for it.
Aš pasiruošiu. Eimi. Ką jis sakys? Eimi kirstu. Ką jis sakys? Tavo valė. Klausau viešą. Supratau. Klausau.
Ką jis sakys? Eini statyti.
Sveiki. Eimi statytų. Ką jis sakys? Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Ką jis sakys? Supratau viešpatė. Tavo valė. Supratau.
He's got horses in there. He's not mining gold yet, so he can't have very large designs. No bloodlines or something. What a wall he has here.
Sveiki. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Ką jis sakys? Eimi. Klausau viešpatė. Supratau. Eimi. Klausau viešpatė. Aš pasiruošiu. Eimi statytų. Ką jis sakys?
Ką jis sakys? Supratau. Eini kastų.
Sveiki. Eimi statytų. Ką jis sakys? Eimi statytų. Klausau. Eimi. Tavo valioje. Supratau. Klausau. Ką jis sakys? Eimi. Klausau. Eimi. Supratau. Eimi. Supratau. Tavo valioje. Pultė. Supratau. Ką jis sakys? Pirmyną. Tavo valioje. Eimi. Supratau. Tavo valioje. Ką jis sakys? Pirmyną. Eimi. Klausau. Pultė. Supratau. Mušapė. Aš pasiklausau. Supratau. Eimi statytų. Klausau. Eimi. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Tavo valioje. Klausau. Supratau. Aš pasiruošiu. Eimi statytų. Sveiki. Ką jis sakys? Klausau viešpatė.
Aš pasiruošiu.
Ką jis
Eini
valioje?
statytų.
Eimi. Ką jis sakys?
Klausau.
Ką
Eini
jis sakys?
statytų.
Tavo valioje. Klausau. Tavo valioje.
Sveikus. Klausau. Eini. Supratau. Eini kirstu.
Aš pasiruošiu.
Ką jis
Ką jis sakys? Pirmyną. Pultė. Tavo valioje.
Klausau.
Tavo valioje. Mušapė. Pirmyną. Ką jis sakys? Mušapė. Tavo valioje. Pultė. Ką jis sakys? Supratau. Ką jis sakys? Mušapė. Eimi. Klausau. Pultė. Klausau. Supratau. Eimi statytų. Eimi kasau. Supratau. Pirmyną. Mušapė. Tavo valioje. Eimi. Supratau. Klausau. Ką jis sakys? Eimi. Supratau. Pultė. Supratau. Mušapė. Pirmyną.
Sveikus. Eini statytų. Aš pasiruošiu. Eini statytų. Eini statytų.
Ką jis sakys? Eimi statytų. Aš pasiruošiu. Statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Klausau. Sveiki. Kas klausau? Eimi
Aš
statytų.
pasiruošiu.
Tavo
Eini
valioje.
statytų.
Klausau viešpatė. Tavo valioje. Eimi. Aš pasiruošiu. Eimi statytų. Tavo valioje. Ką jis sakys? Supratau.
Sveiki. Klausau. Eini statytų.
Tavo valioje. Klausau viešpatė. Klausau. Jau klausau. Eimi statytų.
My gold is a bit better protected now.
Tavo valioje. Ką jis sakys? Viešpatė. Sveiki. Eimi statytų. Eimi kirstų. Dava valė. Pulti. Pirmyn.
Get a bit of scouting in.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką sakysi?
And should be able to castle up. Nice.
Pulti. Dava valė. Klausau. Ką sakysi? Pirmyn. Supratau. Supratau. Klausau. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Sveiki. Ką sakysi? Klausau. Dava valė. Klausau. Ką sakysi? Supratau. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Pulti. Pirmyn. Dava valė. Mušapė. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Supratau. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Klausau. Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Supratau. Dava valė. Klausau. Pirmyn. Klausau. Ką sakysi? Pirmyn. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Mušapė. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Aš pasidėjus. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Pirmyn. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Pirmyn. Dava valė. Mušapė. Pulti. Ką sakysi? Klausau. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Pirmyn. Ką sakysi? Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Mušapė. Klausau. Dava valė. Klausau. Mušapė. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Pulti. Klausau. Dava valė. Pirmyn. Dava valė. Pirmyn. Ką sakysi? Supratau. Eini dirbti. Klausau. Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Ką sakysi? Eini dirbti. Eini kas? Ką sakysi? Klausau. Eini. Dava valė. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką sakysi? Supratau. Supratau. Klausau. Ką sakysi? Klausau. Supratau. Mušapė. Dava valė. Klausau. Pirmyn. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Klausau viešpatie. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Mušapė. Klausau. Ką sakysi? Pirmyn. Supratau. Klausau. Supratau. Mušapė. Klausau. Pulti. Dava valė. Mušapė. Pirmyn. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Mušapė. Klausau. Pulti. Ką sakysi? Pirmyn. Klausau. Supratau. Eimi. Mušapė. Klausau viešpatie. Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Pirmyn. Mušapė. Pirmyn. Supratau viešpatie. Sveiki. Eimi kas valė. Eimi. Mušapė. Supratau. Pulti. Pirmyn. Ką sakysi? Pulti. Dava valė. Mušapė. Eimi. Supratau. Mušapė. Pirmyn. Pulti. Pirmyn. Mušapė. Pulti. Mušapė. Supratau. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti.
Okay.
Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Dava valė. Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti.
Eimi kirsti. Eimi statyti.
statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Einu statyti.
Sveiki, eimi statyti.
Klausau, stiebiai suvesti.
Klausau, eimi,
Where's Stone?
klausau.
Ah,
Eimi statyti. Aš
Einu
pasiruošęs.
statyti.
Stiebiuosi, eini.
Ką jis sakys? Tuojaus? Eimi statyti, eimi statyti. Sveiki. Eimi statyti, eimi statyti, eimi statyti. Eimi statyti, eimi dirbtų.
Klausau. Sveiki. Einu statyti.
Tavo valia.
Aš pasiruošau. Eimi statyti.
Tavo valia. Ką jis eini, eini. Stiebiuosi.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs.
Einu statyti. Einu dirbti.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi kas? Ką jis sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kas?
Einu statyti. Ką jis sakys? Einu
Sveiki.
statyti.
Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti. Ką jis kas? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti.
Aš einu statyti. Sveiki. Einu statyti. Einu statyti.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Eimi
Ką
statyti.
jis sakys? Einu
Aš
statyti.
pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Eimi statyti. Klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
4 relics, nice. I have sick upgrades too on my knights. Get some lighties.
Ką jis sakys?
Sveiki. Einu statyti.
Klausau.
Klausau, supratau, klausau. Tuojaus ėmė statyti.
Ką įsakysi?
Sveiki.
Eini statyti. Eini statyti. Klausau dirbti.
Sveiki. Ėmė statyti.
Klausau.
Ėmė statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Aš pasiruošiau. Eimi dirb, eimi kastu, eimi dirb.
Ką įsakysi?
Sveiki.
Eini kasti.
Aš
Eini
pasiruošiau.
dirbti.
Ką įsakysi?
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Tuojaus. Supratau. Eini statyti.
Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Ką įsakysi?
Aš pasiruošęs. Eini statyti. Kasti.
Klausau. Ėmė statyti.
GG. Nice. First win with Lithuanians. He tried to do what I did, but he's just worse at it because I have 4 relics. I have bonus 4 damage. Knights with 16 damage, baby. New achievement. Lithuanian victory. Win a game playing as the Lithuanians. Nice. Turns out loads of knights pretty good. Yes, and knights, monks most of all. Men-at-Arms did a lot of damage. They did, yeah. I mean, I didn't kill any villagers, but just him being catatonic, turtling up in a tiny egg, and then being afraid to go out, and then me saving them, and then using them in the counterattack he did. Awesome. Yeah, +6 damage, insane in Castle Age. Huh, really cool. Relic Civ is really up your alley. Yeah, I love Relic Civs. It makes sense. Hey, maybe I should have listened to that guy that kept saying Grubby try Lithuanians fast castle. Instead of just saying Lich fast castle. Lithuanian government fell yesterday though? Eh. Yeah, my favorite civ. Nice. How does it feel playing a real RTS? Well, I have played many real RTS, including Warcraft 3, unless you think of that as an RPG RTS. Then there's StarCraft, which is a more real RTS than Age of Empires even. Nice map control, thanks. I think StarCraft is the realest RTS, actually. But aoe2 feels great. It's a little quirky, I'm not gonna lie. There's some quirky mechanics. But a fantastic game from strategy, decision-making, micro-macro point of view. Only gripe with it is a couple of engine bugs. Like, for example... Alright, I'll show you an example. I have to show this every now and then because people don't know. Here. Hi guys, this is a bug report for Age of Empires 2. It addresses an issue that... Okay, to make a long story short, what I'm going to be showing, me and my brothers up there, is I'm going to be showing that my scout is... This is from a ladder game, by the way. My scout is giving a movement command, but my town center will switch its rally. Now, if you don't know, you can see the rally of a building when you select the building. You can see that over here. So do you see this white X here, chat? That is the town center selected, and that's the rally point. All right, now watch this. That's the first right click. With my scout. You can see the red X here. I still have scout selected. Then I'm going to move the camera up. I'm now holding shift. And I'm going to do another right click with scout in the top left where the cursor is. Okay. There. See? That is the second click that I do. That's a right click with scout. I still have the scout cavalry selected. The flag has been planted. The red arrows are starting to point to the flag. And in the very next frame, I select my town center. So that is one frame of VLC, which I believe is 1/24th of a second, if I'm not mistaken. That's how fast I toggle. Now, if you look at the minimap, please, behind me, you can see that there is a white. So in other words, if it's not clear to you yet, I do a right click while my scout is selected. And then one frame later, 1/24th of a second later, I select my town center. This is why the thermal villager bug is happening. I select scout and I do a right click on the map. Then I select my town center. Now you can see that the town center still has its rally in my main base. I'm going to be forwarding this video one frame at a time, and it will take another 8 frames until my town center changes rally point location to the location of where my scout last moved towards, even though I never move my mouse over that area while my town center is selected. Watch. It's X on the minimap, right? Oh, right here. There's a white X. That is the rally point of the town center. You can also see that the town center is selected here. And so now we're going to play it by frame again. 1, 2, 3 frames, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rally point is still where the town center is. You can see it on the minimap. 8, bam. I'm not there. I'm not clicking there. It took 8 frames for the town center to suddenly be rallied in the fog of war. Bam. I must say it feels a little validating to know that I'm not crazy, that my town center rallying into the enemy base. So you understand now? Lewis said he never experienced that, but he's 50 APM. The thing is, people like Lewis and Hera and Viper, Viper had the problem before. If you are not used to, like if it ever were to happen, you would instinctively start counterplaying it if you grew up with it. Very likely. Do you know if it happens in single player? It does not happen in single player. It happens because of lag. Oh, they'll never fix this? I sent this bug report to them. They said it's very helpful. They could not reproduce it. Then I asked them to do it again with introduce lag. Because I suspect there's a, and I could be wrong, there's a discrepancy with the control group switching and the actions. One of them listens more to lag than the other. Because you would think, if I tell A to go here and B to go here, and there's a 5-second lag on both, then in 5 seconds, A will go here and B will go here. It's just both delayed by 5 seconds. They're essentially on the same carousel of lag, if you will. But what my demo just showed is that one of them is on a bigger carousel of lag than the other, one action. Because if I say, scout here, TC, stay, and then scout goes here, that shows a discrepancy in the latency processing. Now, I'm not a programmer, but yeah, it's got to be something like this. Have you tried recreating it with a macro? No, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to make a macro. I just know it's wrong. And Uthermal knows it's wrong. And Viper knows it's wrong. And Hera knows it's wrong. And so that's why I say there's an engine problem with the rally point. That's not your thermal's fault. It's because we play fast. And the reason many casuals haven't felt it is either because they are already intuitively doing it right. And what is doing it right? Deliberately doing control groups slow. Deliberately being very peaceful when you recently select TC. No actions before it with your army, no actions after it. It's a really bad problem to have for an RTS. Really bad. But because the game is so good, we look past it. It's like if you had a girlfriend and she's really hot and really sweet, but she smells a little. And it's never going away. It's like, well, I still accept you because the rest of the package is so good. Still love you. The smell makes it better. Can you do an experiment? 2 videos, different ping latency, check the frames it takes for it. If it increases with ping, it's... No, I don't want to experiment. I'm a busy man. My time is very valuable. I already did the demo so many times of why the bug is happening. The rest of the job is up to the devs or the community. I need to stream. I can't be doing QA all the time. No joke, I did have that problem with my ex. I had to end it. Oof. You are the community now. I know, I already did my part. I showed it. Go build on my work. I just showed it. There's a pretty good write-up somewhere of one of the original aoe2 devs on how the game works. Based on that, I think it's got to do with the time between the steps of the deterministic lockstep model. Oh yeah, it got nothing to do with ping or frame rate, but with the game processing commands only X times per second. I see, that would make sense why there's some swallowed commands. Programming here, maybe the commands are being received on the server out of order. Right, I call that lag. But it could be lockstep too. Lockstep processing, polling, deterministic model of the, of the game. It's so cool that you guys from the Gauntlet still stick in aoe2 together. What do you mean together? I'm playing solo. They're all playing team games. I'm not together with those guys. I'm below them. They hate me. Bro, this guy sniped you 5 times in a row. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, that's fine. I allowed him to snipe me so long as he plays fair. Romans! As long as someone is respectful and doesn't like just counterpick Civ the whole time and doesn't cheat, I don't mind Q sniping. Except if I lose a lot, then my ego is going to make up a reason. And I'm gonna accuse someone falsely of cheating. No, I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so he's Romans. No, too soon, too soon. Go here already. Ooh, that relic is really close to my base. It's pretty cool.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Ėmė medžiatų. Klausau. Supratau. Ką jis sakė? Ėmė statyti. Ėmė kirstų. Sveiki. Ėmė aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė kirstų.
Sveiki, einu medžiatų. Klausau. Sveiki, einu statyti.
Klausau. Ėmė medžiatų. Aš medžiatų. Sveiki. Ėmė medžiatų. Klausau. Ką jis sakysi? Klausau. Ką jis sakysi? Ėmė kirstų. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė medžiatų. Sveiki. Klausau. Klausau. Ėmė. Supratau. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Ėmė. Ką jis sakysi? Sveiki. Ėmė medžiatų. Klausau. Supratau. Ką jis sakysi? Ėmė medžiatų. Aš pasiruošęs.
Ką jis sakysi? Einu medžiatų. Aš einu statyti.
Another relic. He is Roman, so he likes scorpions and minotaurs.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė dirbti. Klausau. Ėmė. Supratau. Klausau. Ėmė statyti.
Einu medžiatų.
Does StarCraft 2 also have command and click, not to release? I don't know. StarCraft 2 is just perfect, man. The engine is so good.
Aš einu medžiatų.
Ėmė medžiatų. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė dirbti.
No eco advantage, but I had pretty smooth eco, so I think I can do a man-at-arms 19 pop rush. Romans, are they like bonus armor? Like 2 armor per armor or something?
Klausau.
Einu
Sveiki.
dirbti. Einu dirbti. Ką jis sakysi? Einu dirbti.
Ką jis sakys? Sveiki. Ėmė dirbti.
Yes.
Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė dirbti. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė dirbti. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė dirbti. Sveiki. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė dirbti.
Sveiki.
Ėmė dirbti. Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė dirbti.
Klausau.
Ėmė dirbti.
Einu dirbti. Ką jis sakysi? Einu kirsti.
Ką jis ėmė dirbti?
Aš pasiruošęs.
Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Ką jis ėmė kirstų?
Sveiki.
Sveiki. Ėmė dirbti.
Aš
Ėmė
pasiruošęs.
statyti.
I don't like that I popped it out already.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė
Klausau.
dirbti.
Einu dirbti.
Ką jis ėmė? Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė kirstų. Ką jis sakys? Klausau viešpatie. Ką jis sakys? Eimi. Klausau. Ką jis sakys? Klausau. Emina. Ką jis sakys? Pulkė. Emina. Eimi viešpatie. Klausau. Eimi dirbti. Klausau. Emina. Pulkė. Sveiki.
Einu dirbti.
Aš pasiėmė dirbti. Ką jis sakys? Mušapė. Supratau. Eimi. Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Dirbti. Ką jis ėmė dirbti? Ką jis sakysi? Tavo valėje. Klausau. Supratau.
Ką jis sakysi?
Klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Ką jis sakysi? Ką jis sakysi? Klausau viešpatie. Klausau. Eimi. Pulkė. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką jis sakysi? Tavo valėje. Eimi dirbtų. Klausau. Ką įsikasi? Klausau. Mušapė.
Eimi dirbtų.
Klausau.
Eimi. Klausau. Eimi kirstu.
Sveiki.
Eimi
Ką
statyti.
įsikasi? Supratau, viešpatie.
Klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
Ką įsikasi? Eimi statyti. Eimi kirstų. Eimi kirstų. Eimi kirstų. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Aš pasiruošiu.
Eimi kirstu. Aš pasiruošiu.
Sveiki. Eimi kirstų.
Sveiki.
Eimi dirbtų. Ką eimi dirbtų? Klausau. Supratau. Eimi kirstų.
Klausau. Eimi. Aš pasiruošiu.
Eimi. Mušapė. Klausau. Valėje. Poltija. Klausau. Eimi. Supratau.
Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošiu. Eimi statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti. Sveiki. Eimi statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi
Ką
statyti.
įsakysi? Aš
Klausau.
pasiruošiu. Klausau. Valėje. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Sveiki. Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiklausau. Aš pasiklausau. Sveiki. Klausau. Supratau. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiklausau. Eimi kirstų. Sveiki. Ką įsakysi? Poltija. Tavo valėje. Pirmyną. Klausau. Eimi.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Tavo valėje. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eimi medžiatų. Klausau.
Ką
Eimi
įsakysi?
medžiatų. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Tavo valėje. Klausau. Eimi. Mušapė.
Sveiki. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Aš
Sveiki. Ką
pasiruošęs.
įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi? Eimi statytų.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų. Ką įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Poltija. Tavo valėje. Tavo valėje. Supratau. Eimi. Viešpatie. Mušapė. Supratau. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau.
Klausau. Eimi.
Ką įsakysi? Poltija. Klausau. Klausau. Viešpatie. Eimi. Mušapė. Supratau. Viešpatie. Supratau. Pirmyną. Supratau. Mušapė. Poltija. Klausau. Mušapė. Supratau. Pirmyną. Tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Klausau. Eimi. Sveiki. Klausau.
Klausau. Eimi statytų.
Ką įsakysi?
Sveiki. Eimi
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų.
Eimi
Tavo
statytų.
valėje. Klausau, viešpatie. Klausau. Eimi. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Eimi. Supratau. Sveiki, supratau. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Tavo valėje. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Poltija.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Klausau. Pirmyną. Tavo valėje. Mušapė.
Sveiki. Eimi
Klausau.
statytų.
Eimi statytų. Tavo valėje. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valėje. Mušapė.
Eimi kastų.
Ką įsakysi? Kas tu klausau? Eimi tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Pirmyną. Supratau. Mušapė. Ką įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Poltija. Pirmyną. Klausau. Poltija. Eimi. Mušapė. Supratau. Poltija. Klausau. Mušapė. Tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Tavo valėje. Ką įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Tavo valėje. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Eimi. Tavo valėje. Supratau. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi. Eimi statyti. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti. Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Klausau. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau, viešpatie.
Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Eimi
Ką įsakysi?
statytų.
Klausau. Eimi. Supratau. Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Supratau. Eimi kirstų. Klausau, viešpatie. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Supratau, viešpatie. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Klausau, viešpatie. Klausau. Tavo valėje. Klausau. Слава Вале, Клаусов, 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 Кайсагизи, Клаусов,
Close up. Aim status.
Hey, yo, Yamato, bro, thank you.
Кайсагизи, Эми статитун. Эми статитун. Эми статитун. Клаусов, Кайсагизи, Клаусов, Ушапе, Кайсагизи, Мина. Слава Вале. Кайсагизи,
Need to pull back a bit. He just finished upping before me. If he's daring to make a workshop, I'm all in. Nice. Okay.
Мушапе. Продов, Господи. Кайсагизи. Пермина. Продов, Господи. Кайсагизи. Продов. Кайсагизи. Мушапе. Продов. Кайсагизи. Кайсагизи. Продов, Господи. Продов. Пермина. Продов.
I'm all in either way.
Продов,
Klausau. Ką
Eimi
įsakysi?
statyti. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Klausau viešpatie. Supratau viešpatie. Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Supratau. Eimi. Tavo valia. Klausau viešpatie. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Ką įsakysi? Pulti. Supratau. Pirmyną. Tavo valia. Klausau. Eimi. Supratau. Eimi. Supratau.
Svorius.
Ką
Klausau.
įsakysi? Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Tavo valia. Klausau. Supratau. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Pirmyną. Supratau. Tavo valia. Klausau. Pirmyną. Supratau. Pušapė. Klausau. Pirmyną. Tavo valia. Klausau. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Klausau.
Einu taisyti.
Tavo valia. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošęs.
Klausau. Ką įsakysi?
Eimi, supratau. Eimi, ką įsakysi? Eimi, pušapė, pirmyną. Tavo valia. Klausau, pušapė, eimi, pirmyną. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Kas
Klausau. Einu statyti.
Ką jis eimi statyti?
Aš einu statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Pušapė.
Einu statyti.
Sveiki.
Einu
Aš eimi
statyti.
statyti.
Ką įsakysi?
Eimi statyti. Ką įsakysi? Puikiai.
Aš pasiruošiu. Einu uolus. Einu statyti.
Tavo valia. Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Pirmyną. Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Puikiai. Klausau. Eimi. Ką įsakysi? Klausau viešpatie. Tavo valia. Pirmyną. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Pušapė. Klausau. Tavo valia. Pirmyną. Eimi. Pušapė. Eimi. Supratau. Klausau. Tavo valia. Puikiai. Klausau. Tavo valia. Ką jis eimi statyti? Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Pirmyną.
Sveiki. Klausau. Einu statyti.
Sveiki.
Ką
Eimi, kas
įsakysi?
klausau? Klausau. Eimi. Supratau.
Sveiki.
Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Ką jis klausau? Eimi kirstų. Ką įsakysi? Šapė.
Aš pasiruošiu taisyti.
Tavo valia. Eimi. Puikiai. Ką įsakysi? Sveiki.
Klausau. Einu statyti. Kirstu.
Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Klausau viešpatie. Puikiai. Eimi. Pirmyną. Klausau viešpatie.
Einu statyti.
Tavo valia. Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Eimi. Pušapė. Pirmyną. Eimi. Puikiai. Eimi. Pušapė. Eimi. Supratau. Eimi. Pirmyną. Pušapė. Eimi. Pirmyną. Pušapė. Eimi. Puikiai. Eimi. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Klausau. Supratau. Tavo valia. Klausau.
Ką įsakysi?
Klausau. Eimi statyti. Pirmyną. Ką įsakysi? Tavo valia. Sveiki. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti. sakysi? Supratau, viešpatie. Tavo valia. Eimi. Supratau. Ką sakysi? Supratau.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eini statyti.
Klausau. Eimi statyti.
Sveiki.
Eimi statyti. Ką sakysi? Supratau. Tavo valia. Klausau, viešpatie.
Doubt.
Klausau.
Eimi. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiėmė statyti. Eimi statyti. Jau supratau. Eimi statyti. Ką jis supratau, jau klausau. Supratau, jau eimi. Sveiki. Klausau, jau supratau. Klausau, aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Klausau. Tavo valia. Ką sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Ką Ką sakysi? Sveiki, supratau. Ėmė statyti. Klausau, klausau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti.
Sveiki, klausau, statyti.
Klausau, ką sakysi? Ėmė, supratau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Aš pasijau, supratau. Ėmė statyti. Klausau. Ėmė statyti.
Ką sakysi?
Ėmė statyti. Kas? Aš pasiruošęs. Ką sakysi? Tavo valia. Pirmyną. Tavo valioje. Ką sakysi? Ėmė statyti. Ėmė kas?
Sveiki,
Ėmė statyti. Sveiki, ką sakysi? Ėmė kirstų. Sveiki,
ėmė statyti.
klausau.
Ėmė statyti. Klausau, aš pasakysiu. Ką sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs.
Ką sakysi?
GG, nice. Awesome
In a
game.
village across a lake, a young frog and an Eldar frog sitting enjoying the view. The young frog asks the Eldar, teach me a wisdom to help me in my life. The Eldar says, never jump in a lake you can't see through its water. The youngling asks, another one please. The Eldar says, always love yourself and take care of your family, and the most important one of them all, sub to the grub, and see you with the next prime sub. _carrot.
Thank you, bro. Very cool game. I feel like we're pretty close to each other. And it was really, really cool, like crossbow, mangonel, monk. I went for a front to back approach this time. And just spamming monks. Just spamming monks and healing and stealing knights. And then having mangonel on the hill was super nice. I felt like for once I didn't go deep and threw away a lot of crossbows. basically how I should be playing with Ethiopians as well. We got nice Vil count, spread econ. Big weakness is that I'm extremely raidable. Way more raidable than my opponent. Of course, I was dictating the game a little bit. I don't have enough defense. Actually, you can knight run by me. This is how Pig would have destroyed me too. He would send some hussars, some knights, whatever. This is harassable, right? Far away from TC. Harassable. Lots of harassable places. Ultimately, you want some side castles. Like maybe here there should be a castle. Or maybe here. Maybe there should be... I mean, I've got the stone, right? I've got the stones. There could be a castle in the middle. I mean, it's better on the hill. Maybe here. Or on this hill over here. Or, I mean, I don't know. Just like in the back. You want some place where people can run to. And that also kills run-bys. I have plenty of stone. Yeah. Look, it's still open in the bottom left. He's got all these cool stone walls, but it's still open in the bottom left. At least he tried walling. I didn't even. Grubby, after reaching Imp, you're on 45 farms while floating wood. Should have been plus farms. Go all the way up to 80 to get the paladin timing right. Okay. 45 farms is a lot to me. But you are right that I constantly had bonus food. I'm really not used to scaling my economy to mass knights. You can tell. I am still Ethiopian in my heart. See? I'm still Ethiopian. But you know what? I think Lithuanians fits me better than Ethiopians. Unlike when you play archers, when you play cavalry, your castles are more positional and less forward focused. You should protect your base and take hills rather than building aggressive castles. Aha! I don't need the castle as a fallback point because I'm the aggressor. I want to make sure that I'm defended. I still think an aggressive castle is good, by the way. But it makes sense to have some defensive castles. By the way, archers... I've been wanting to do that with Ethiopians too, because if you're archer Ethiopian into a cavalry opponent, you also need defensive castles. You want one forward vanguard castle, but you also want backwards castles. Yes, I'm finally playing Lich Fast Castle. Drop Ethiopians, you're better with other civs. Yeah, it's funny, I noticed this during the tournament actually. Two of the civs I played the most, Ethiopians and Wei, I'm actually not very good with them. And when I play some other civs with more options, like Vietnamese, it can just go better already. Or Burgundians. Maybe the skirmisher switch was too early, had no reason to do it. Yes, I had no reason to do it. But it's because I felt I was winning. And I felt like he has to go spears. Because I have lighties and knights and 4 relics. I feel like he has to go spears. That's why I went skirm. I think it's not wrong. Hill Fort, Lithuanian, Silver UT also protects against raid. Yes, 3 TC range. It's really cool actually. This Civ super fits me. I like this one. Hey, you know, I thought we were gonna lose 100 MMR when we start playing a new Civ like Lithuanians, but instead we're winning. 2-1. Do all Civs have crossbows like in AoE4? I think there's one Civ that doesn't have crossbows, and what's also different from Age of Empires 4, which is kind of confusing when you go between the two for the first time. In AoE 4, crossbow is a separate unit. You have the archer that is a unit that kills spears, and crossbow automatically is a unit that is good against knights and men-at-arms, whereas archers are good against spears. And archers are good against crossbows. But in this game, crossbow is an upgrade from archer, and he's simply better in every single way than an archer. In AoE 4, archers and crossbows only cost food and wood. They're trash units. But crossbows, which is a different unit in AoE 4, cost gold. AoE 4 archers are not like skirmishers. They're a little bit like skirmishers. He's still not 1800? Bro, I've been above 1800 already. What do you mean? First of all, I King's Gauntlet. Website. My peak was 1878. So I'm definitely already 1800. But also, you're allowed to drop below. Peak counts. Crossbow in aoe4 is an anti-armor range unit. Yes, exactly. Most civs can play crossbow in Chaos Age except Spanish and Bulgarians. But civs that don't get good imp upgrades like Brace Arbalest should transition soon. Yeah. Yeah. So I played crossbow this game, right? With Lithuanians. And then I also dropped them to go for knights. But for a while, crossbow was nice. I had everything I wanted. I even get bracers, but I don't get arbalest. That's not too bad, but it's better for skirmishers. Looks like Lithuanians have just fine skirmishers. They move faster, they get 3/3 upgrades. Hey, I even get hand cannons. Alright, alright. This Civ is cool, man. I want to watch a Hera game. I like going to this Hera gameplay website where he doesn't do special YouTube content. It's just uploads of gameplay, which means he can lose. Three years ago. 3 months ago. Yeah, this is perfect.
And then
This is before he won the Warcraft tournament. Uploaded 3 months ago from February. This is before he played the Warcraft tournament. Before I won the King's Gauntlet. Before he was washed, yeah.
getting people to watch the whole video, and then getting people to comment. You just gotta get people to do stuff. All right, Lithuanians. Oh, I'm playing for Sebastian. Okay, we gotta lock in.
I sweep Scribe because I want to see Warcrafty gameplay, and first thing I see is Hera and aoe2. First of all, you're not subscribed, you're following. Well, I didn't subscribe, I followed, but still, lol. Yeah. Well, if I had to do everything that a follower wanted, then I would be everything in the world. I would be an OnlyFans model. I would be a carpenter. I'd be painting my room. You're very welcome to join, and join whatever you wanna. You can hang around and you can enjoy yourself. Of course, I try to do what's interesting.
Listen, I want to go 10-0 today.
And what is interesting to me. That combination is important. But welcome to the stream. Happy you're here.
But I'm running into some straight, stone cold killers now.
I did play Warcraft 3 earlier today, but usually when the queue gets really long, because my MMR is so unbelievably high, I switch game.
I gotta watch out. Can you please show me a tower rush in practice? You want to learn how to tower rush?
No, say no, Hera.
I wouldn't mind showing you a tower rush, but I'm
But
not
you
sure
have to pay up 10 subs.
if this is the right matchup for it. Because tower rushing Vietnamese is usually not the way to go.
Yeah, not a good
They
idea.
got really good early game. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Got
so
rabbits? Let's take those early.
It's rabbits, and this map
You
is
know how we
really
do it.
open.
Get that Patreon build in there. Oh, I also got these things. Okay, I have to like 10,000 APM the dark age.
Oh, in February there could still be chickens and ostriches on the same map. That's not possible anymore.
Much to be done. There's a lot to be done here. Oh,
He
go
should
the
zoom
other way,
out a
please.
bit.
Other way.
I feel like he should zoom out a bit. He's too zoomed in. Why does he do that? Grubby, if I were you, I would put my camera next to Hera's and then kiss him on the cheek. That way I would show how much I love him as a friend and coach. I have other ways of showing that. Luckily you're not me, otherwise I'd be doing that. That'd be weird and cringe.
Good thing
What
about
wa-
scouting with sheep
What
is that
ways? Ah, you know,
I get to
inviting
focus
each
my
other
attention
to
on
win each
learning
other's
gear, And
tournaments.
there's no downside to it because I'm just scouting with the sheep. Now, how the sheep get back and tell the information to the kingdom, I'm not sure. It's some old school technology right there. Beautiful. Nice. And as far as the strategy I go for, probably just scouts into skirms would be ideal.
Scouts into
Maybe just open
skirms.
skirm spear. I really don't know. My map is not the best though. It's pretty open.
Yes.
Might need to go scouts.
Yeah, go scouts.
You
It's
already
too
know what
open.
you're gonna name the video when you lose to us? Oh my goodness. Grubby,
Wait.
1400.
I'm in chat! I'm in chat, baby!
Today, and now you're coming to
I'm
talk
rage
to the
baiting.
big leagues.
I'm rage baiting him already.
You gotta remember that I hold the current world record for elo. So if you're talking about climbing the ladder, you almost have to ask me for permission before you even queue up. Listen, I think you're doing great, Grubby. I just think your teammates might let you down. Honestly, I think your teammates. I saw Day 9 was playing some cat game.
That's
yesterday.
true. We
The
still
other
won
guys,
that.
I haven't seen them play shit. So I think you might have some. You might have some leadership
If you're in
issues
chat, how come you don't remember this game? I wasn't interested in lit shit.
as well. Like you're trying to communicate with everyone. They don't.
I
Really
wasn't watching the game. I was just rage baiting.
know what's going on. They don't know how to follow instructions. So Grubby, you're doing fantastic, but you got a tough hill ahead of you, in my opinion. I'm gonna force them to practice. I don't know. You got that kind of power over them. That might be dangerous, actually. Thing is, though, like word on the street is that we got like a bunch of washed up Dota 2 like ex pros and shit. So I'm not sure if the talent's there nowadays. We'll see though. Those aren't my words. That's just what people are saying. You know.
Oh, yeah. Other people are saying it.
That's what I've been hearing.
I'm not the leader, I'm a workhorse. Hey, it's true.
It's really min-maxing these boilers, like last hit and then I run. Yeah. But I'm excited though. I'm really excited for a match. Let's do it like that. One wood, seriously. That's crazy unlucky. Well, I mean that's not that crazy. It's whatever.
This is a horrible map. I think they changed Arabia
Not the
gen
end of the
since
world.
then.
Penny pop, moving up.
He has only
We
one
have a great
wood.
economy. So with that great economy, we should probably do scouts with spears forward. And then
Hey
get-
Grubby, is there anything you like more about aoe2 versus aoe4? Have you played aoe4 recently? I have played aoe4 recently for a show match of my own organization. I show matched with Red Panda in February or March, I think. And I played both aoe2, aoe4, and StarCraft 2. And I actually enjoyed aoe2 the most from those three at this time. I have had many months of enjoyment out of aoe4, and I think it's a really good game. I like the music and I like the graphics and the voice lines are really nice and there's a lot of cool Civ design. I do feel like the game has left me behind a little bit because so many things that I once knew have been changed. Civs that I used to play very happily, like Chinese and Holy Roman Empire, got reworked. The eco got reworked. And so, like, it's not that easy to get back to it. I did do my best to do some build orders, got back into it a bit again. But ultimately, I like the micro a little bit more in aoe2. I think Mangonel play is quite fun. I like the simple rock, paper, scissors and the relative symmetry between civs here, which means you can navigate from civ to civ a little bit easier. Playing aoe4 with Chinese is like playing a different game than playing with Delhi, in my opinion. But I think they're both good games. I think the perspective is a little easier in aoe2, but at the same time, both games I have misclick problems because all the squiggly little units are so small.
Both eco upgrades. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I need to like, if I'm gonna go up a bit later and I'm gonna have a good economy, I have to do something with a good economy. Otherwise, I just die to him that's up earlier and has the pressure early on me.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know if that explanation makes any sense, but
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Good one.
hopefully
So
I'll be able to show you guys in practice.
he's
what I'm
doing
talking
20
about.
pop-up.
I really want this win, or else my title doesn't make sense for the stream.
He's doing 20 pop-up instead of 19. That means he's going to have like 50 more resources, but in return he has to deal damage because he went up later. He has fewer village.
Today's all been about the
he's-
YouTube titles.
Actually,
Steam
does it
titles.
make
Do I have a
sense?
favorite civ? I don't have a favorite civ.
I don't
like
think it
all
makes
the
sense.
civs. Alright, I'm gonna get about 3,000 people in the chat asking me why I didn't kill the ostrich at the mill. I'm waiting for it. Hero, why did you lure it to the town center? You could have killed it at the mill. I could have. But that's a good part about being a streamer. I do whatever I want.
The rally
I
point.
just do whatever I want. And then
The rally point in AoE4 does look really weird. It's like such an elaborate flag. It's unnecessary.
I can give you guys like a fake explanation, and you have to believe me because I'm really high elo.
But I love the voice lines where they're
I don't have to
shouting.
tell the truth anymore. I have such a good reputation. I can just say whatever I want now. I've been lying for years.
He will have more feudal rest, so he needs to do damage with it because the opponent will have a faster castle boom. Yeah, but this is not true, is it? If you could go to feudal with 18 pop, 20 or 22, who gets the faster castle if no one hurts each other? The 22, of course. So he's going up later and then says, but I have to do damage with it then. Vietnamese cheaper upgrades really are unlocked very quickly, yeah. No, he has more rest, so he has to defend Oppo faster timing. Yes. But listen what he said.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Because I need to like... If I'm going to go up a bit later and I'm going to have a good economy, I have to do something with a good economy. Otherwise, I just die to him that's up earlier and has the pressure early on me.
Yeah, okay, sure. The bonus money you have needs to make you convert it to value against an opponent that can pressure you earlier because of his faster feudal. So your defense needs to be pristine. And it can be pristine because you have a little bit more money even though you start later. So you have to do a good time buy, a good early analysis of what he's doing, and then making the right army.
I don't know if that explanation makes any sense, but...
Hey, Euthermal.
Hopefully I'll be able to show you guys in practice what I'm talking about. I really want this win, or else my title doesn't... The stream title... Alright, I'm gonna get about 3,000 people in the chat asking me why... Hero, why did you lure it to the town center? You could have killed it at the mill. I could have. But that's a good part about being a streamer. I do whatever I want. I just do whatever I want. And
Terrible
honestly, I can
explanation.
give you guys like a fake explanation, and you have to believe me because I'm really high elo. I don't have to tell the truth anymore. I have such a good reputation, I can just say whatever I want now. I've been lying for years. Giving people false information. The shirt will not come off, guys. We need to lay that idea to rest.
Put your foolish ambitions to
Let's go
rest.
scout my opponent now. Yeah, perfect. I was unhinged this morning. This is unhinged? I'm super tame then. I'm extremely tame. Range opening? Okay, so then I can go stable with a fast range as well. So that instead of making the spears. So that's how I'm going to use my early game advantage. And I don't really have an advantage, I just have a good start, so... Like, whatever that's worth, let's see. Let's find
Why
out.
does he have so much food in the bank?
So I do like a way faster range than usual. Mill on this side just because I have a house here that makes things awkward.
I usually see having a lot of food in the bank as a mistake. He's a noob. Yeah, chicken deer, of course, is more than you normally have. Makes sense to lure to TC to minimize unsafe village presence time. Yeah. He's not fast castling.
Okay, this guy will make a house, maybe one more house and then a range. So I get some scrims out. Or maybe just range right away. Yeah, range right away. Good.
Yeah, he hasn't touched buried. I mean, he has chicken deer. I can't copy that. That's not the game
Let's play
version
well,
that I
let's
play
well.
anymore.
I don't want to lose anything to the spear. Okay, I can get horse collar now. Dude, that army is some hot garbage. Like, do I even care about that guy? Just that it's annoying. I kind of care about it.
Bank for
I
scouts,
think I'm
load
not
some wood
really.
for
Let's-
farm
let's
transition.
attack with my
Yeah.
first few scouts. That army is super garbage, guys. So low tier. My thing is he could kill a villager. Deville's path in a weird way.
Dude, his speed and awareness is really insane.
Okay. He didn't take his chickens. Advantage me.
I would have already walked into a spear here, into a spear there. Looks pretty slow to me. Yeah, for you, of course, he thermal. All he has over you is a bit of knowledge. You have the speed. You play the better RTS. The faster RTS. At no point are either players saying, I'm gonna wall up and I'm gonna go save up 800 food, 200 gold and castle. Why not? Just try it and die.
To be kind of careful here, though.
He knows the guy keeps growing army, Sebastian, because he keeps seeing him. By the way, crazy map generation. Holy crap. He's misclicking. I just saw him misclick his skirms on scout. Holy shit, owned.
Not the best example of kind of careful, but I think he didn't expect me to take
just
the
to
fight.
match the other guy. Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't expect myself.
But when I tried to match the other guy just now with 3-minute arms, his spear, and 3 skirms, suddenly his army size doubled and I died. And then I died.
to take the fight, so if I confuse myself, my opponent has no chance to know what I'm doing.
How many openings can you comfortably do?
I
can do every single opening.
Too difficult.
You tell me a build order, I can do it perfect right now.
Adding a lot of spears now. I'm pretty good in this situation though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him walk forward. I'm gonna try to cut off reinforcements now. He's good though. He's not gonna fall for that. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
You can't do a rush FC.
Maybe playing bad.
That's not even a thing.
He's playing well. Okay. You still have to test that.
Rush into fast him.
I'm gonna give him ground anyway.
Ramurai? Actually, I don't know how to do a ram rush.
So now I can actually take a clean fight.
But that's not really a build that you can prepare. Not like in a fixed way.
All this movement that I'm doing now is actually really important. So I'll take a clean. I'm gonna give him ground anyway. Now I prevent him from getting reinforcements, and now I can actually take a clean fight with defender's advantage.
Yeah, okay.
So all this movement that I'm doing now is actually really important.
Is he over-explaining because he knew I'm in chat? He's trying to impress me.
A lot of people rush this process, but it's important to not rush it. God, my woodline is horrible though. First mistake of the game.
It's not the first, buddy. You killed your deer outside of TC range. Hera looks like he's beaten. What do you mean? No, he doesn't. He always has this monotone when he's commentating.
Try to counterattack him.
Like punches and kicks in the face. You're saying he looks chopped? What the fuck, dude?
No.
You can't just say that. Even when we are all thinking it. What's Roxy doing to him, man?
I'm fighting in such a weird area. Trying to isolate a Bill.
Sick.
I have to run away. The Bill's probably not gonna die, right? No.
Ah, Sebastian made a mistake there. He should be chasing, no? Yeah. Or maybe not because of the hill.
Where's the tower, which is decent. It does open up a market now. I can sell my stone. That's my advantage.
Okay.
My economy is kind of ass, though. I mean, my economy is great, but my woodline is suck.
Yeah.
I have only one, and it's very, very saturated at the moment.
They're both market upping.
Oh, I'm actually like horrible. Should not have lost that scout. Attack again, just because I think that's the thing he doesn't expect me to do now. Normally, when you get advantage, you can just camp a little bit. But let's try to counterattack.
Okay.
Or just attack. Not really countering much.
Okay. He's idling his TC. No. On purpose.
Nice, so now I know where he's at. I'm gonna go second range, I think. I can't do second stable because that dies to fire lancers, which are really annoying. So let's do second range. I just keep spamming these skirmishers. And honestly, my scrims move faster than his, so even though his are tankier, I should still be winning. Alright, he made a mistake and lost
Oh
one.
yeah,
for
they're
free there.
fast.
Looking for more, looking for more. I'm getting the idle time now.
Soon after this, he turned off voice lines for units. He says he likes it. It's very chill.
Got everything in terms of upgrades. Buy a bit of wood preemptively because I'll need it. I can always sell my stone if I need more gold. Oh, he killed 2 for free there. That
What the hell? How did he kill 2?
adding barracks, he's going for more fire lancers now. Or he's gonna start making fire lancer, which means I need to go probably monks after this.
Really?
A skirm monk.
Skirm monk. Okay.
Nice.
Fire lances are good enough to convert. You know what? My theory is if you're going monks against a unit, that means that unit doesn't have a good counter actually. Like knights, fire lancers. If you try to counter them with the rock, paper, scissors counter unit, it doesn't actually work. Like playing spear skirm against knight, whatever, doesn't work. Because the spears will get taken up by other things. Cavalry have the mobility advantage. You can't have enough spears everywhere. It's the same reason you can't go mass cannons against Mutalisks. Because they can always just choose to ball up their army in one place. Same with spears. And then you won't have enough force there because you're slower. Monk Skirmisher. Because how else is he going to counter Fire Lancer? The only other unit that you can make that can counter Fire Lancers, either 20 Scorpions or Men-at-Arms, Militia Line. It's bad. Militia Line.
Nice.
I watched a replay of a 2600 guy. All he did was make skirmishers and they countered everything his opponent did, including knights. Was he against the lower elo oppo, Euthermal? Or did he just have the critical mass advantage? Or CA? Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, and crossbows actually. Fire lancers get countered by crossbow, CA, monks, and men-at-arms. So they do have 4 counters. But all of them aren't as big of a counter as how those things counter spears. Has Grubby ever gone for champs? Once. Once or twice with Japanese at 1500 elo. I just went triple racks men-at-arms. I feel like the evolution
Whoa, he gets to pass a castle?
the evolution of mass skirmishers versus skirmishers being a thing, or like how skirms are like the best unit at high level play together with monks. That evolution reminds me a lot of why people in Human Mirror in Warcraft 3 do mass spellbreakers and why we had a mass destroyer versus mass destroyer meta. You get these units that are kind of hard to kill and they have some range. And they don't really kill each other that well either, but they're still better against a host of other things. Skirms are so dog shit when you're new.
Are we still gonna lose after all that I've done? For all of my good works?
Thank you so much, Zephyr. The event, Zephyr.
Gonna go double monastery.
Oh,
from
check
home.
how quickly he
Think
lined
that's
up all
gonna
the upgrades. Huh?
do it. For all of my good works?
What the f... Okay, that was fast.
Gonna
But
go
he
double
used his
monastery from
mouse.
home. Think that's the way to
Interesting.
do it. Let's sell 100 stone. Probably can't afford to sell both because I need to get another town center at some point. But yeah, 1 knight maybe, just to not die to the first like 1 or 2 fire lancers. My map is ass. Everything's open lancers. My map is ass. Everything's open. I'm playing on 1 wood line. I mean, I could play on the second, but it's just in the front. He has 1 armor. He's gonna go for more of those guys.
He now knows it's gonna be Fire Lance confirmed. He already kind of knew. Ooh, what the
Here he
hell?
comes.
He's gonna kill 2 Villies. What is he doing? Okay, Grubby, I'm pretty sure about this now. The conclusion is aoe2 commands are sent on mouse release, not on mouse down. So if you hold down right mouse button, then select TC, then release, it counts as an action on the TC. Okay. Is this the euthermal villager bug explanation? No. I am holding right mouse button. It's true that it's on release. But that's not what happened. Wait, did you uninstall euthermal? Look, I'm holding it, but it doesn't show anything. What I showed in the video is that I clicked somewhere and then pressed TC. And in single player it doesn't work. So that's not what's causing the rally bug, Rui. I think it has to do with ping. What a weird meta. The Fire Lance is such a nutty unit. Yeah, let's build a second town center. Good time for it, Hera. Where there's a unit we have no counter for.
Okay, I need the relics now.
What a sweet spot for TC though.
I
And
try to stay on 2 TCs.
it secures him a second wood line.
Make something happen in my life.
Nice. Town Watch, yes, my favorite upgrade. Hera kept saying that I like this upgrade more than anyone. At the pro level don't really get played. Wait, did he cancel it? No, he cancelled Town Watch. You idiot. Town Watch is the upgrade I get when I already have all the imp upgrades I need.
Problem is I'm going directly into my counter. Like, the thing is, nothing counters the Fire Lancer, so I have to go knights into it.
What?
At least my knights have more attack. Copium.
You have to go knights into
Maybe
them
that can
anyway?
Okay.
But why not crossbows? Hey, Spunner, thank you for the sub. You mean Town Patrol? I don't know which one is first. One is
Civ Diff. I have nothing. I
one
can't
is
do
Town
anything.
Watch, one is Town Patrol.
I made a few
Age of
mistakes, but
Skirmisher,
overall
baby.
strategy is pretty peak.
Yeah, let's hear what he said. It's important actually.
Mistakes with Diff.
His Civ can't do much more. His Civ, our Civ actually. Hera and I both play Lithuanians. It's our Civ. Yeah, it's true. Our Civ struggles with this Fire Lancer unit.
Yeah, I'm doing the perfect strategy. If I lose this game, it's
Vietnamese will destroy archers. Yeah, true.
Civ Diff. I have nothing. I can't do anything. I made a few mistakes, but overall strategy is pretty peak.
Oh, he already walked away. Okay, yeah, just dodge.
Only one relic though.
Question, chat. Does armor work against Fire Lancer's gunshot? And how much damage does it do and what type of damage? Yeah, it's really cool, Euthermal. In fact, the timing for Warcraft event, for my Warcraft event, it was really fine. But because I played King's Gauntlet, I stole, Hera stole, he's a thief. He stole all the momentum of Altar of Champions away into aoe2. Otherwise, we'd be playing team games in Warcraft 3 right now. Our momentum! Now it's my turn to steal both. Wait, are you actually gonna do a one-on-one tournament, Thermal, for SC2? Can I play? Maybe, I don't know yet. Alright. I didn't invite Euthermal, even though we're friends, for my Warcraft event, even though he didn't have experience, because I feared he would be too good. A fear I also had about Hera and Yamato, who ended up getting in the finals. I also had the fear about Tyler, he ended up 4th. Will Euthermal invite me as a former SC2 pro, believing in that I'm too washed to even compete with young bucks like Hera? You can play with 60% handicap. If I invited you to the SC tournament, I would feel very disrespected if I was you. Yeah, I would be. I'll help you coach some people, though. I could be one of the coaches, though. Honestly, I don't even know the build order, so what would I be even coaching them? How good were you at SC2? I won $60,000 of prize money. I got second at the big international tournament with Korean pros in attendance in spades. I got third at an international tournament, and I got fourth at an international tournament, all on LAN. Second, third, and fourth. These were all good, respected performances. I was top in Europe, but I was never the Amog guy, the alpha male of the group. I was not mogging, but I was good. Your best run was the Premier League, in my opinion, where you lost to Duck Duck. That was very good. Yeah, I did great there. I beat Nurcho, I beat MVP. There was also a tournament I beat MC, Stardust. The Grubby line, yeah. The Grubby liner. Vortex, yeah. I like what he's doing with the knights. He could just send them in and fight to the death. But instead he's like going into TC range, trying to find the skirmishers. I think Hera's micro is pretty good, actually. He's doing that. Oh, what the fuck? That was a nutty hit.
Holy.
What's that? Oh my goodness. Fire Lancers with 80 health. You know what I'm always surprised about? That people like Hera don't find the chance to send one knight to the enemy villager line. Maybe they don't look like me, and they lose 20 villagers to one knight. Or maybe the knight will just rally into enemy town center, which gets garrisoned during 1 second, immediately noticed and dies, and then you lose the fight because you don't have it at home. Would you entertain Doing a sim racing event if I put the equipment and get pros to coach. Okay, you're saying you're gonna buy me a sim racing, like what? Like the steering wheel or the pod to race in? You're gonna buy it for me? And then you're gonna organize an event? Or you're gonna get pros to coach me? Don't those things cost thousands? I actually think for streamer tournament the players would like Brood War the least. The least? Yeah, SC2 is smooth as butter, but it's not just about what streamers will like, it's about what the audience will like, Euthermal. And sometimes the audience likes it the most if the streamers suffer the most. In that way, Brood War would be better. Thanks, Rookie Lilo.
I'm going heavy on
I'm an
stone,
executive
but I
for a
didn't have to do
game,
that,
XD, so yeah, I could. Okay. Well, if you have a sim racing game and you want to promote it, and you're going to do it via prize money event, you would still need cohesion between streamers who actually want to go do a content together. Because very few game devs will be willing to afford what our market rate would be to buy all our hours practicing and doing the event. Most of these events have happened because of friendship and relations between streamers doing content together, with the prize money being secondary in games we already love. Would I do a sim racing event? If enough other streamers that I like to network with are doing it, very possibly. If you're gonna put a bigger prize and you approach the right people and they get other people on board, it's possible.
I kind of have to.
Insane hold with his base being this open, by the way. Harris said Atriarch has made less than $6 per hour for the aoe2 grind. It's funny because I think like most likely Tyler lost money doing my Warcraft events, which shows how passionate he is about playing the game. Even the exposure I paid him with probably didn't recover it. But he got to not play that horrible game League for a bit, so he got to play the best game, Warcraft 3. I'll budget it. If I get greenlit, I'll DM you. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I was maybe going to be in another racing event at some point. Ooh! Dude, how low his resources are during all this is crazy. He wants to build a castle here on the hill, doesn't he? How do you find aoe2 now versus aoe4 that you played when it came out? If I remember correctly, your interest seemed opposite in both games back then versus now. Yeah, but aoe4 was new. I could have played aoe2 at any time between 2021 and 1999. I just never did. Why are we comparing the two like it's a fair comparison? There's lots of people that are not making the decision to play aoe2. And it doesn't even have anything to do with aoe4. aoe4 was a new game that came out. This micro and this battle is insane, by the way. And I and many StarCraft pros and aoe2 and aoe3 pros all went to play it because it's new. And then we also found many parts of it to be very good, so we played it. It never came up. Shall I play aoe2 instead? That's only alive in the aoe2 fans' heads. Like, why aren't they playing aoe2? That's a narrative for you, but never for us. I was pretty good in aoe4, yeah.
Yes, sir. I have the win here.
Grubby, can you even drive a car? You live in a bicycle country or not? Yeah, it's true. I almost never drove a car.
Or
but where we live now, we need a car more than before. There's not as much stuff close.
Do after this.
What did we learn in this game? Hera's very good, yeah.
Fast might be hard.
But what I did learn is First of all, I can never do a defense like this. This map seems horrible for me. I learned that he still needs to stick with knights into fire lancers. I would have never done that. I would go for crossbow skirmisher, I guess, if I see fire lancer skirm. And it would be horrible. That's because my game knowledge is bad and my experience and my micro is all bad. But he's like, I still need to go knights.
I have the hill. The hill is so nice. Cancel this monk.
Does watching Hera impress you more than watching Happy? I'm impressed by both, but I'm bored of Happy's skill because I've seen it for so long. This is new, so it's more exciting. Yeah, for sure, Kaito.
Cancel all those.
You probably die to mangoes if you want crossbow skirm. Yep. I would die
His
to
fast
mango.
imp gives me a win con. Nothing else does. If I don't fast imp, he just goes for fire lancers and he'll get imp and he might just win the game off that.
There's another relic out there
Let's go
at the
back
top
here.
of the map.
Almost there. I'm idling everything, obviously, which is
He's
not
gonna-
ideal, but
It's gonna idle everything to imp. That's interesting. I feel like we never did that. The King's
gives me a chance to
Gauntlet
win, though,
Pros.
like I said.
You thermal
Sometimes
me,
it's all
pig and so
about
on.
looking
We
at
didn't often do that. It's
I'm
like,
not
oh, let's
that
idle
pop.
everything for 40 seconds. It makes sense. Oh, really nice to get a relic back. Because they have two castles next to each other. Yeah, it actually makes so much sense.
University. I want to get one more town center though. Town centers with Lith are quite good. He has some things in the Siege Workshop, so that means he
Town
wants
centers
to
with
mango
Lith
this
are
way.
quite good. Because he's gonna silver crown soon. I've seen the Gauntlet Pros idle everything
One more town
extremely
center, yeah.
consistently. Okay, but I meant intentionally with the goal
that
of
guy's
Imperial.
cooked.
I don't mean as a mistake, you bastard. Peak is also on the road to 2K. Wait, really? I need to snipe him on ladder. That's so cool, he's doing it too. Hey, we really caught the bug on it, huh? Race you to it. Oh my god, he's gonna do it too! Wait, I'm gonna race him to it. Wait, what's his elo? 0-2, yeah, baby. I'm gonna be first. 0-2, baby. On Arabia. Ha! He's going random though. Oh fuck. That's so cool of him, actually.
Rams, the hell?
His first game was on Glade. Oh,
It's kind of a good sign, if anything.
random is pretty Giga Chad.
Means he might be a bit desperate to win the game early. Maybe he doesn't have imp. This fight I can't say.
MBL said I can get
Got way too much
2.2k easily. And then I can start playing tournaments. He said it would only take me half a year. I told him 2 years. He's overestimating my skill. Because he's so far away. Who's MBL? I don't know. But he seems to be friends with Mablawok.
Nice, I got the hill, I got imp. I have a
Instant
win con now,
trebuchet.
which is what I need.
Yeah, he says if I grind it. Of course, I cannot focus only on aoe2, guys. If I do, then
Animal.
Warcraft 3 will die.
Freaking animal, look what he's bringing. The hell is he doing?
Dirty little animal. Okay, I guess I'll just lose then. The entire Warcraft scene. No, literally the game will uninstall if I don't stream it. For everyone. Hera lost to this. Yo, Hera, how did you lose? Warlords. Or what did you lose? Warlords. How did you lose Warlords against Mass
Dude,
Petard Ram?
GG in the chat, mandatory. Everybody GG right now. Crazy game. Being the fire lancer, I
Why
feel
is the hill so big? It's not this big anymore. Arabia map gen changed. Okay, Ruigan guy says, okay, updated understanding. First, there's a 1 frame delay from actions until the UI updates. So you can't count what you see in the UI as being true on the frame in the video. We think you released mouse and pressed TC hotkey on the same frame exactly. But that means it still shows scout select on that exact same frame. Next frame, TC shows up as selected. Then 8 frames later, rally shows up because it only updates on a 30 millisecond tick rate, not instantly. But then why is it not happening now? Flag is still here.
Okay.
Okay, this is true. I hold my scout, I start right clicking, and then I press 5. And then when I release, this could actually be it.
Grats on tournament result. Forced my family to watch it and wifey kept asking if Grub or Pig won.
Oh, this is so cute. Cute llama sweater wifey. Cute llama sweater. Thanks, man. Okay, this is new for me, chat. I hold my scout, I right mouse button here, and then I press 5 before releasing my mouse. And then I release my mouse. That might actually be happening. Possibly. But it still doesn't happen. I don't release mouse so slowly, by the way. But I think it thinks it's happening because of lag. I think it's because of lag. It gets exacerbated with ping, yeah. Okay, boys, it's late. Time to go. Thank you for watching. Been a host Pig. GG's. I'll see you tomorrow. More Warcraft and aoe2. Unless I take an off day. It's Thursday tomorrow. But maybe I'll stream a little bit. We'll see.